Hello. Okay. Hello, hello. Forgot this was happening at this time. Me too. I woke up this morning and I was like, wait, why'd I have to be up so early this morning? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Oh boy, we're in it for the long haul today. I believe I said before that my goal today is mostly just. Why is the game audio not playing? There we go. My goal today is one of two things. Go until we hit the first trial, which is level 83, I believe. Or go until I get so tired that I want to stop. I have a good feeling that I'm gonna hit the trial before I get tired enough to stop. Just because, like, I slept well last night, you know, I'm doing good today. I'm not in, like, a weird funk. I'm a little sniffly, but that's just because it is currently snowing and hailing and raining all at the same time right now. And the cold almost always makes me a little sniffly. Fortunately, I'll be in a Zoom class during this, but I'll try to watch so I don't miss too much. That's fine. Class comes first. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be taking it slow. We're not gonna be, you know, sprinting through this at all. We're taking our time today. I hope to get to the first trial, but if I tap out before then somehow, like if this takes more than 3 hours and we haven't even hit the second dungeon, which there's always a dungeon before the trial, well, almost always. If it's like 3 o'clock for me and we haven't hit a dungeon yet, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because in theory, it shouldn't take us too long to hit another, like, major milestone. But there is a lot of cutscenes and a lot of story in this one. I believe there's a total of 5 hours of cutscenes. And I believe in Shadowbringers that was about 3. Class comes first, meh. I'm not saying you have to pay attention to your class. I'm saying, no, please go pay attention to your class. Like, that comes first. You don't have to apologize. Like, it's fine. If you're bored and in need of a distraction, that's fine. I'm not shaming you for it, but I'm saying, like, no, totally, like, ironically enough, actually what we're going to be doing in the game is going to school, apparently, judging by the fact that this quest name is Sound the Bell School's Inn. I don't remember quite where we left off. I believe the last thing we did was a dungeon. We saved all the elephant people from a horrible, no good, very bad tower. But I don't remember much aside from that. As far as specifics. Oh, we got arrested. We got arrested for something. That's pretty important. Alright. Oh, and the other thing to note is, normally, because I only stream in like a 2 to 3 hour burst, I don't really take breaks. Like, I'll stretch during cutscenes and stuff, but I don't go like, okay guys, I'll be right back, I'm taking like a 5-minute bathroom stretch break. I'm gonna be doing that every 1 to 2 hours today, so I don't, like, die of sitting still disease, which is a real thing that happens to people. Because, honestly, do not be surprised if I'm still live at 9 o'clock, but also don't be surprised if I stop at around 4. One of the two is gonna happen, and it mostly depends on, how long this caffeine stuff keeps me going for. I could totally get wiped out by, like, 4 o'clock. Or we could be here until, like, 9 or maybe later. I don't want to go too much later than 9 o'clock. That's why I started early rather than, like, sticking to the normal start time and just going really late. Because I am trying my best to be good and have a normal bedtime, and I have stuff I have to do before I go to bed. So I'm trying to not stream too much later than 9 o'clock. And that's why I started at noon today. Because I'm like, I could totally play this, like, taking a break every couple hours. I could totally just sit here and play 14 till 9 o'clock. Like, I could, if I wanted to. I probably won't, but it might happen. So I'll just be here. Don't worry about not being around. I will probably still be here. Heading out for a stroll? Yes, I am. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying about his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less. Wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, they're just leaving me behind. Okay. Is there a thing for the studium? I think there is. Yeah. Here we go. Hi, Kyle. I'm gonna turn the sound up just a little bit. I actually need to turn my headphones up again. This is weird. The last couple times I've streamed, I've actually had to turn everything up instead of down. Yeah, that's good. I didn't test the sounds too much before stream this time. Oopsie. I forgot to turn that off. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Though, with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and studied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlayan's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long such lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppus speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. That's adorable, though. He was in a top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. They did that on purpose. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, I just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Leveilleur began. Hopefully, just expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there is no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montaigne. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering whensoever his whims take him. Let's put up and ask the students if they've seen him. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! How is Elden Ring? How many swamps have you found? What is this poor man doing? That was Alphino Lavaer, wasn't it? The Alphino Lavaer! And he's with his sister and Master Baldesion's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliopo should have a better idea. Whomst? Oh, hello. Are you lost? Wandering off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find at the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves, in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pisa this, tongue of Gigantotode that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholar? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow blood-curdling screams. In the time he's taken me to tell you all this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Thank you, ma'am. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh yeah, the third of these scissors? I'm already in top form today. The third of the sisters, or at least she has the same last name. Look at Alphino! And Alice, but look at Alphino. Everybody's so happy. It's Alphino himself in the flesh. I didn't know that Alphino was a prep in his heyday. Hello, level-headed student. Yes, the Scholark was here, but a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Makes sense, makes sense. Which would be over here, then? Oh, that's pretty. Man, they've got something for running water in this place, huh? Oopsie. I forgot to close the lab window. Bum, bum, bum. You thub, Tia. If my new friend doesn't turn up soon, we'll be late for the lecture. He'd have been here 2 bells earlier for one of Professor Makoto's classes. Huh. I'm on to Shane. Teach me. Teach me your secrets, old man. can turn on autoplay for these. Rest my voice. I apologize if you hear crunching of a water bottle throughout the stream.
We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I love him, he's cool.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Would it though?
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Should I be taking notes? Oh no, he's gonna do it for me, okay.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I'm willing to bet it's corporeal.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Interesting.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The Calamity?
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
Yeah, because a lot of people lost their memories.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
I mean, yeah, because nobody remembers it, so...
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil.
Most notably, no one remembered
You
the
have
other
my
warriors
word
of
that
light.
it would never
Yeah,
be
no one
used
can
to
remember their
manipulate the
faces.
populace.
I should hope not. But can this
Not
enchantment
even the
be
warriors
dispelled
themselves.
and your memories restored?
As depicted by the fact that when
If
you
9/10
start
of our
the
members
game,
give their approval,
you don't know
then the
who or
process
what you
may
are
be
anymore.
reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Interesting.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
I just realized that said welcome to
But
the studium.
there are those memories that
I can
are
figure out what the last
indelibly
word was
etched
for a
upon our
moment.
souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Interesting. That actually explains a lot about
Well, I think that's enough
us
education
as
for
a
today.
potential shard
Now
of
that I've given you some
Azam,
food for thought,
all things
or rather,
considered.
an entire banquet.
Oh, goodbye notes. It was scared of him.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
Well, that's very kind of you,
I'll
sir.
arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Yay.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
So that's probably the crafting and gathering quest lines. Then where's the job quests? They should be around here too then, probably. Sound the bell, the school is in. Completed. If you are game, Ki Aliapo would like to put your artisanry to good use. I don't have any artisan yet. Okay, we're already on the 82 quests. Krile is still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave me more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the Annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. What item level is this? 525. Not better than what I've got. Okay. I'll save that for another class then, perhaps. I have been warned that the final fight of the expansion will probably be rough to do as a caster. So if I end up having free time before we hit the very end of the game, probably the last trial, I will possibly look into leveling a DPS on the side. Probably a dancer, if I have time to. If not, I will suffer as a healer and hope that I can heal my way through it instead. I don't know why I walked instead of using the Aethernet. I think this game has successfully made me not paranoid or like reluctant to use the Aethernet heavily and not like remember where things are, but the fact that I have to be able to lead NPCs around an area without using the Aethernet has kind of made me appreciate just walking from place to place more and like taking my time to like absorb my surroundings, especially in Old Sharlayan, because it is very small. It's small, it's compact, and it's straightforward. Hi, Estinian. Having spent most of the time in Thabner, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Sharlayan. Even finding my way to the Annex proved a challenge. We are literally like less than 100 feet. Less than 100 yalms. Sorry, in ways that you can understand. Less than 100 yalms away from the Aetherite. We are in view of the main Aetherite. Dude, please. Yeah. Honestly, all the music so far has been really good for the different zones and stuff. Is this voice acted? No. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our position to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Yes, sir. Let's start by getting scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Sidian? He's like, if I must. I like the little clasps on the boxes. Those are cute. I would love if we could get a hairpin with that design. That would be so cute. Ah, didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the other alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? Oops, don't do that. As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here, and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Talimsa Lominsa. To Limlom we go. Then hopefully avoid any weird, barely clad cats and bunnies of various genders. Dear Lord, sometimes walking into Limsa is just a coin toss of what you're gonna find. But here we go. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. There's something I'm forgetting. Oh. I feel like I'm forgetting to do my class quests, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Have I? No, I haven't. I don't think there's normal quests either. Ah, I was told to expect you. Oh, excuse me. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seasier and the Sultana. Third the most powerful woman in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Let me in. Let me in. I am probably going to go off the rails with the weird noises I make today, and I apologize in advance. My apologies for calling you away from Charlayan at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. Alphino, we've met these people like dozens of times. Chill. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinders entirely on the wording scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Nananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Razat Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. It is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telafori at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophor's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Yeah, this is rough. Like, from the start of this game, we are at war with Garlemald. Pretty much the like biggest conflict we have in Realm Reborn is against Garlemald. And it kind of peters off from there a little bit until the end of Stormblood, where war is officially declared and we have to like actually fight on a literal war front. But oh boy, having to like set aside that animosity and help these people is gonna be rough for some of the NPCs in this game, and I'm willing to bet it was rough for some players too. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's no reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. There is reason to believe, there's no reason. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. They are certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Shola's analysis of Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. You see, what I'm doing that's making me trip up so much is I'm trying to read fast. And I don't have to do that. I can take my time. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider an official request both from the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. You know what? For the people of Garlemald, they don't deserve this. Like, whatever our differences may be, whatever, like, we've dealt with in the past, yeah, and the theme song kicking up in the background tells me that was a good choice. Probably would have played either way, but, like, that makes me the most hopeful for what's to come. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet with the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Ala Mhigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Bralbon and Lord Amaric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Talafar so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now, go safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Hell yeah. This is gonna be rough. I can feel it in my bones. Considering they said to pack warm clothes. Actually, what does it look like? Does this look warm? That actually looks pretty warm. How horrible is this outfit? That's not too bad. I probably have different boots I could glamour on to make it a little less. Well, it would help if I was trying it on the full set. Oh, the pants also. Hang on. Okay, well I guess I need to put on different boots first. Don't mind me changing my glamour real quick. It's like, go, do this thing! Oh, well, actually, I would like to be, you know, dressed for the occasion first. Why bare legs? Try on? Oh, that fits. They are also green. I don't know if I like the whole green theme, but we'll go with it for now. And I really need to glamour this to something else, please. Okay, I can't wear that. Can't wear that. One of these has to work, right? You would think. Am I really... Am I really considering sipping a Fanta in the middle of this stream just so I can wear a proper headpiece? I kinda am. I'm kinda considering grabbing a Fantasia real quick. Do I have any dye on me? Can I dye these? I can't dye those. Do I have any? You know what? This is fine. I'll go with this. Speak with Raubon at the Alamegan Quarter. I don't have flying there. Oh, but it's a reduced cost, so... Oh, I didn't eat my food for XP buff. XP buff. We're also gonna do a stream one weekend. Oh, I did get flying here. Okay, I got it here. I got those. I didn't get those. I got one of those. And I haven't had the chance to get those yet. Okay. But I can fly here, and that's what matters, because this is the place where it's so hard to navigate. Hi, Uraha. I must quit Thancred and New Rianje on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. What about you, Alice? You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilsabard contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? I wonder if it's going to be people I recognize. I'll admit, this is all rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance's finest, the best of the best, the Warrior of Light, and, well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about, marching into Garlemald. Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, he'd go, like a gala cat swept up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. Amoric, he's right here. If Amoric... Oh no! If Amoric asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. Yeah, he spent like 20k gil on a piece of string to tie his hair back. Oh boy. As much as I love being a Vieira, I'm just gonna... Hold on, I have... It's not gonna take me forever because I have a design saved. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. Give me... Hold on. I know I have it. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Did you fall out of bed, Docky? No, I didn't. Don't know. Don't what? Don't what? Fantasia? I'm gonna do it. I want hats back. I have. It's okay. I have a design saved. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds to do it. I have a free Fantasia in my retainer. It's fine. It's fine. As much as I like being a bunny, I'm going to die if I cannot adjust my glamours properly. Hi, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. You stop. Fantasia, give it to me. What, Docky going to go at Ellison? Pog, she will be tall just with hats. No, not Ellison. I don't know if I have the old Rayla design saved anymore because I had to reinstall the game. But I know I have, the group that I'm in is, okay, the group that I'm in is gonna make alts, so we can have an FC together to, like, progress through the game together. And, so first of all, when I made Rayla into a Vieira, I wasn't satisfied with her look, but I either crashed the game or something happened, and when I logged back in, it was finalized for me, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna save the appearance data. Okay, all I have is the, cancel. Character, yes. Yes. So, this is, what my second, I guess, now stream alt is going to look like. So we can work with this. Because... Hold on, let me... Do I want to be tiny? I want to be tiny. You know what? I haven't been tiny in a long time. I like that shape of tail. Tail length. Hairstyle, I want to go with a different one. I really like this hairstyle. It's super cute. This is honestly one of my favorite hairstyles, and it is such a shame that it's stuck on, just Femara. I want to go with slightly purple hair, actually. With the white tips. Yeah, I like that. Or maybe the white with purple tips? Yeah, I like that. Well, then her eyebrows are kind of hard to see. Okay, we'll go with purple with slightly more purple tips. Yeah. Oh, that's super cute, actually. Yeah, that looks cute. Okay. And the best part about being an Aura is that I can change my limbo rings whenever the heck I want. So if I make my color a nice, like, neutral gray, then, which is what my eyes technically are anyway, there just is a lot of purple highlights to them, then I can change my eye color whenever the heck I want on this character. So yeah. Lip color, none is fine. I do want to make the freckles lighter. Like that, yeah. And the voice is fine. I will save over it. And then we're good to go. Yes. Satisfied with the changes. But you did tell me about this and I use it whenever I'm a dragon. Yeah! How's it going? I just went through and edited my character. Cause I want to be able to wear hats. And the bunny people can't wear hats. And I'm a naked little dragon in the middle of a city. I forgot how much I like this aiming set. This aiming set is really nice, but that's not what we're here for. If I do this, yeah. And then cast glamour, I can have an actual hat now. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I already feel so much better. And look at my tail. I love having a tail. Anyway. Back to possibly invading Garlemald. Alamegan Court, yes. I have not been editing my character for an hour. It took me 10 minutes, maybe? If that? 5 minutes. No, we progressed the story, but it's been almost all cutscene. I watched the most recent live letter, which apparently had some spoilers, but I have no context for them, so it's fine. But, yeah, in the most recent live letter, they were like, so in the last expansion, there was like maybe 3 hours of cutscenes. There's about 4.5 hours of cutscenes in this expansion. So, there's a lot more. New character, thank you. I actually forgot that live letters were that long. Yeah, it was a couple hours. But it was nice. I really like, so I think the biggest shame about 14 is that to really enjoy the environments, you kind of have to use G-Shade or V-Shade, which are allowed. You are allowed to use them. You won't get banned for using those programs. But because the game was originally built for the PS3, most areas have a single point of lighting, which in outdoor areas is the sun, and there's some spotlights, like you can see the little glowing dots. Those aren't true lights though, those are just, the texture is glowing. They showed one of the arenas from Shadowbringers, the Titania arena, where the light is actually coming through the glass windows. It looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. And I'm like, this is what we need. I don't want a whole engine rework. I don't want any of that. I just want slightly higher textures and better lighting, which I understand is technically an engine rework, but still. Yes, the original version of Final Fantasy XIV, even Realm Reborn, I believe, was made for PS3 and PC. PS3 is no longer supported. It hasn't been supported since, I believe, Stormblood. And they're actually phasing out PS4 support now with 7.0 because the PS4 is just not going to be able to handle some of the changes they're doing, which is fine. It's fine, because I play on, even though I use a controller, I play on PC. I just played on PS3 for the longest time, so that's what I got used to. I cannot play this game mouse and keyboard. If I ever lose this controller, if this controller ever dies on me for good, I will have to buy a new one. Because I cannot play this game any other way. Like, at all. But yeah, this game has been around for 11 years now. So it's in need of some touch-ups. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy, bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those wording scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Aymeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. Have you heard what Zeno said in his reaction to the live letter? No, I have not, actually. That's actually older than GTA. Sheesh. Yeah, like, we joke about Skyrim and GTA 5 constantly getting, like, re-releases and stuff, but the previous picture, WoW wishes to look at that. Yeah, I think the funniest thing, aside from the grape memes, like, people were posting, like, during the live letter, someone actually commented in the chat, 4K grapes when? And Yoshi P was like, no, if we spent 4K polygons on grapes, we would not have any polygons to load any characters. Like, I'm sorry about the grapes, and I'm so glad that you guys are, like, making the jokes in, like, a good-natured way. But, like, the grapes are probably not ever gonna look good. Yeah, no, I feel bad for people that still enjoy WoW. Even, like, nostalgically, because that game just does not look good. I'm sorry, but, like, I used to play WoW for a very short time, like, only a few months, and I couldn't stick with it, because I don't base all of my opinions on a game's graphics, but when it's that hard to look at, and there are so many other prettier games to play, I want to like it, but I'm on the fence, like Breach. Yeah. I love your game, but please work on it. Yeah, that's pretty much, like, if WoW came out with a graphical overhaul, even if they were just riding on the coattails of 14 doing a graphical overhaul, more power to them. I don't think they're going to, though. To be completely honest. I think they're still trying to go for that, like, nostalgic look factor all the way through. They've had a couple graphical updates through the years. But short of, like, scrapping the whole game and starting, like, a WoW 2, they're not going to be able to do too much to it, because there's only so much you can do to an engine before you have to admit you just need a new one. Of the, you have to play our game. Yeah, the graphics don't matter, it's the systems and chores. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. God, it's already been an hour. Regrettably, no. Oh, I already read that, sorry. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsebard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Aymeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, The best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh, hey! Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So, you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telafori have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. I hope I'm not rude, but the in-game music is a bit loud compared to your voice. That's fine. No, thank you for telling me. Yeah, I turned up my headphones and I forgot that affects the stream audio too. Is that better? I hope that's better. It also would help if I was talking into my mic instead of directly, like, away from it. As I sometimes do. Yes, it's better? Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. I'll never be afraid or think you're rude by telling me that the game music is too loud or too quiet. Please. It helps me a ton. Because I can't hear what it sounds like for you guys. Because if I had my own stream up to listen to, like, the level of my voice compared to the game, number one, I would be listening to my own voice back, which, ew, most people would say ew to the sound of their own voice, but ew, and also, it would be like trying to talk in an echo chamber, where it would, like, I would not be able to function, basically, if I had to do that. But yes, never feel like you're in the wrong for letting me know that something's off with the audio balance. I really appreciate it. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I mean, this is also true, but I want to comfort him. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, instead I will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Oh boy, here we go. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. If I don't see you, Eric, before you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Yeah, I hate the sound of my voice as well, but when I used to stream, I had that option turned on that I could hear myself, just because I wanted to hear the feedback of what the stream hears with my voice and whatnot. For me, the only way to do it without the stream also hearing the echo, or like 2 layers of my voice, would involve, me hearing my voice on like a 3-second delay. And I could do it as an example, but I would have to like dismantle my setup almost to make it function. But like, have you ever talked with a speech jammer on? Because basically what a speech jammer does is just play your own voice back to you on a delay. And it's like, it hurts my brain so much. Through OBS. Yeah, I can do it through OBS, but, again, it has, like, because of one of the settings that I have, because of like a noise filter that I have, it has like a second or two delay. I don't know, it's weird. I've tried it before, but it's painful. Plus what you guys, like the level of volume you guys hear on the stream is not what I would be hearing through my headphones, because my headphones are so low compared to like the stream audio. I saw that you posted, maybe I'm crazy. Did you post your LRL? Yeah. This is what my dragon used to look like. I'm a basic player again and became a cat. I like the cats though too. Oh, she's cute. I like her. Also, I like your big sword. Classic Cloud. Yee. Right, what does Graha have to say? So that's Gaius Balsar. The horrors he must have seen. Money of his own making, I do not doubt. Yeah, that's kind of the... It's kind of the situation with this man. Hi, Maxima. Best of the best. I get a random present from this. Okay. Oh, I need a sip of water. You do need the 15 event for it because it is 2 Lucius pieces. Yeah, that's fair. I know I did the 15 event on my main and possibly one of my other alts. I don't think I did it on this one though. I'll have to check. The other members of the Elsebar contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Yes, sir. I might take my hat off for this, just so I can see my character's face better. Like this. Ironically, I wanted to be able to wear hats, and now I'm like, I might want to take my hat off for a minute. Did I do it? Not good. I did not do it. I don't have the car. But that's fine. You know what I do have, that I have the whale. I don't know if I have shown it before, but I have the whale. I have the whale. I love the whale. I think I have shown the whale before because it's on my hotbar, but yeah, I love the whale. I love the mount music for the whale too, but I don't want to end up with 15 hours of the Cloud soundtrack again. Twitch is acting up today with chat. Yeah. Adding people and using the to make emotes don't work right. That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Doc, you make up your mind. Well, okay, look. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, please. I'm just afraid of, like, missing something important. That's all. I have a friend that plays Dark Knight, and he always has his visor on, so he can never see his, excuse me. He can never see his, face in cutscenes and stuff. But yeah, I basically only do cosglams. Yeah, I've done a few. There actually was a contest I went to, not this past Halloween, but the one previous, I believe, where the theme was, like, dress up as, like, some sort of, like, fantasy creature or something. It might have actually specifically been Disney or, like, fairy tale. It was fairy tale. It was fairy tale specific. Not fairy tale the anime, but, like, fairy tales in general. And I actually dressed up my old Vieira alt as a beast from Beauty and the Beast. And that was pretty fun. But I have an Edward Elric as well. Needs to be blonde and dragoon though. Yeah, that's fair. That is very thematic though. What was the one that I had for the longest time? I don't remember. Oh, this is... I need to turn the auto on for this. Oopsie. Yo! Look at all these people! It's the Bard questline, guys!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Hi, hi, friends.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Yeah, when Ed fights, he uses a spear. Yeah, he uses a spear or, like, his hand knife.
Including the people of Garlemald.
But I think Dragoon fits better. Oh, yes, the Dragoon teacher and the Machinist teacher is back there.
Indeed.
Oh, and all the Black Mage people. And Lucia. Hello.
Yourselves included.
I wonder if there's anyone else I recognize.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Now this character hasn't met like half these NPCs, because I only have a handful of classes, but
to see this mission through to its end.
I wonder if you get special dialogue
We
for
have
the
a
ones
hard
that you've
road
like done
ahead
their
of us,
classes.
But walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Yes, we will.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone!
I love Graha.
Have your attention.
Oh, there was the rogue person there too. I think she's a rogue. And the warrior that's part of the Scholar quest line is there in the corner. Some of the White Mage people. Pippin's
Might I ask you
here.
to speak first?
Yeah.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Hell yeah.
Of course,
I like that the
with
Bard
an
guy is here
experienced
too.
white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well. Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Yeah.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Hi, Sickard.
Wait, I know you.
From the drug deal gone wrong.
The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Yeah.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Hell yeah.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Yeah, she's from the Rogue, and then those two are thaumaturges. The one on the far right is the Black Mage teacher. Or technically the thaumaturge teacher. The Black Mage teacher is not here. Because she's kind of, you know, not officially recognized.
front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, I kind of
From
forgot
what
that
I've heard,
Shadowbringers
you've become
happened
pretty fearsome
between
yourself.
when most of these characters last saw
Master of
each other and
Toil,
now.
the Avatar of Destruction.
Oh my god, Urion J just showing his cards.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed,
love
no
that.
matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Man, I wish I could go back to Astro.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
I might go back to Astro someday.
Bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
She's also technically a Garlean, so
The
hopefully
four
that
high
helps
houses, housed
more than
highly not
hurts.
foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will
Yeah,
address any
considering they
problems
were
of
like
technical
trading
nature together with
Magitech
the
for
smiths of Limsa and Minsa.
guns.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Hi, I'm
Lord
Annalene.
Emanolaine!
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
His shifty
lest
eyes.
there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace.
Poor
and all
little
that.
meow meow. God, I hate
But
that term.
should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. At least we know we have some comic relief with us.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring
On the
do.
wall.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Sadu! Sadu! Hello! Little son! Oh, I love them. My people! Look, I'm a Zayla now too.
Forgive us.
Oh,
for
hey,
being
and some
late.
people from
We
Bosja.
are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
My people. Yeah.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
It's funny. Actually,
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond
you were a
our
bunny
reach.
not 5 minutes ago. Look. It's funny because whenever I've made a dragon in the past, it's always been the white scaled version for some reason. This is actually, well, no, I think the very first time I went dragon, way back in Heavensward, I might have been a Zayla. But normally I've been a Rain, so being a Zayla is like new to me? Kind of?
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
I love Sadu.
Sadu Hatun, no.
We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Poor Serena.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Yeah. I like the
Members of
fish fin
Dalmascan
type face too.
resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Yeah. Hello, friends.
And the Bosnian resistance.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
It's wild seeing this many, like,
Dalmasca, Bosnia,
NSP,
Alamiga,
like NPCs,
all lands which have
all
suffered
in
the tyranny
one
of the
area.
Empire. I would
But
never
the face with
presume
that
to
is a bit
question
meh.
your motives.
Like, I think
Nevertheless,
my
I
biggest
must
issue
reiterate that
is the
our
fact
goal
that
is to
the
aid
face
victims
shapes
that
are
suffer,
tied to the
the common
horns.
folk of Garlemald.
I would love if, rather than getting
And
new
they
characters
are
in
victims,
further
make no
expansions,
mistake.
we
Though I
got the
understand
ability
that many
to
may struggle to
pick
see
whatever
it as
face
such.
options we wanted with whatever horns we
You're
wanted.
more right than you know. For every one of us
For
that
the,
answered
like,
call, there were
Zayla,
a
that is the
dozen that
one
refused.
thing that I want, more than anything else, is just different face shapes
Not
for the
only
different
in
horn
Alameda,
types.
but
Not even
everywhere
different
we
face
went.
shapes, just the ability
You
to
could blame
select
them.
horns
The Empire's always
like
been
a
the
separate
enemy.
item. Kind of like the Vieira. I understand
But
why,
after seeing what we've
in terms
seen,
of limitations, it is the
fighting
way it
and working
is,
against
but still.
and with Garleans.
Yeah,
There's
like
no
the ears for
denying the
bunnies, you can
simple
just pick
truth.
whatever ears. Yeah, and I think that's
They're just people.
part of
No
why
different from you or I.
they can't
They've got their
have
share of liars and murderers, but
hats
so do
most of the
we.
time,
So
is
do we
because
all.
the ears are technically a permanent
Fordona,
head
who
item.
once swore herself to
The
Garland,
only
has proven
headpieces
herself a
you can
trusted
have
ally
are ones
time
that
and
go
time
on the
again.
back or front of the head,
Every Eorzean
like
here knows Sid
glasses,
Garland,
headbands.
the Imperial
Some
defector who
headbands,
shared
though,
with
you
us
still can't wear, which
countless
is wild to
technological
me.
wonders.
Any hats that
Maxima,
do work for
who stands with
Vieira,
us
their
today,
ears
tried to
either go
reform
straight
Garlemald
through,
from within and make peace with
which
Jonah.
implies that they had to remodel
So
those
you can
hats to
believe
work
me
with
when I
every
say that every
size
fighter
and shape
here
of ear,
understands and
which is
accepts that
horrid.
The Imperials are not monsters and are deserving
Or,
of help. Or at least that they were able
like,
to put aside their feelings
it
for the
literally
greater
just
good.
clips through. But they could still do that.
It won't be
Yeah,
easy,
like the tail.
but we're
yeah.
all determined to make this world a better place.
I think specifically for the Al-Ra, they were added when it was still a PS3 game. So that might have been a limitation of the PS3 that hopefully will be phased out now that we're even past the PS4. But we'll have to
Then
see.
we are in accord. Now, let us review
I like
our
Phase
strategy.
3, but Horns 1. Yeah, Horns 1 is what I
To
think
reach the
Horns 1
Garlean
is what I'm
capital
using.
in northern Ilsabad, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our
I'm using
journey.
Horns 4, if I remember correctly. I thought Horns 4 was the
However,
ones that
attempting
curl
to fly
under and
any
go out.
closer to Garlemald would attract
I might
the
be
attention
crazy.
of the Telophoroi.
I don't know. I was just in that
As they
menu, I
appear
should
to
know
have
these
seized
things.
control of the
But I kinda
majority
just
of the
blitzed through
Imperial
it.
military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
I know for a fact that the fish horns are Phase 2, because I know a few people that use Phase 2.
The Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able
Oh
to
hey,
make use of
somebody
local
actually
roads
went on
shipping
and
facilities.
put on the company actions. I'm surprised they're not playing Lost Ark
The
instead.
vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested, Sorely tested, I expect.
Horns too that I like, but
But
Phase
for
3.
our
Yeah.
homes and for our people, and a people not
Because
our own, but
Horns
in
3
need,
are
we will
the
succeed.
horns that you have on your character now, right?
Spare no effort in
Or
your
the
preparations.
screenshot that you
Once we
posted?
depart, there is
Is
no
Phase
turning
3?
back.
Yeah, I just, for some reason, Phase 2 in particular, it's really hard to make a character that looks different from the rest of them. Oh, it's Aurora. Hello. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle to simply survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Talaforoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. Oh, she logged out. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? You have Phase 3 and screenshot? Yeah. The horns make me feel like I'm a bug because they are pointing down. Yeah, I think of all of them, Phase 3, I think the horns are the ones that I'm like, I don't think I could ever make a character with Phase 3, just because of the horns. Well, sorry Docky Lulz, got on to pop the buffs for you and pop in here really quick. Not sticking on the game today. That's fine, I just wanted to say hi. That's all. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for turning the buffs on, it's gonna help a lot. The face is the cutest though. I do like the face a lot. But the horns are just like... You can't hide those with that, sadly. Yes. Care to do the honors? I would like to do the honors, yes. I shall do the honors. Hi, Graha. You don't need scales, but hello. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I am certain of it. I wouldn't get ahead of yourself there, bud. Hi, Elrun. Yes? Have some scales. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the steps of Master Awatowa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded to a Pejal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fight break out. Yeah, that's true. I hear you've got something for us. Yes, I do, Sicard. Here are your scales. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Ainzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfier told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't gotten a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land, and in the middle of sodden snow of all places. Well, me and me crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the sailing goes on airships. Hi, Pippin. Often has Father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. That's nice. I need to take a sip of blood. I think, honestly, the race that suffers the most from being limited by your options by the quote-unquote face you pick is actually probably the Rothgar. Like, so many parts of that should be their own choices, if you ask me. That a set of warding skills I spy. Not that I would know what they'd look like. Wow, look at all these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me the chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Valid point. Also, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I would be able to talk to these people if I had done these classes, because they're spaced out a little too well, if you ask me. Hi, Lucia. Warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Yes, ma'am. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save my countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Hi, Madeline. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. What's the last one for, I wonder? Oh, the talismans! We are to keep them close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, much like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yurgiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. And I wanted to get the Yoichi bow, or whatever it's called, the Zodiac stuff, and the grind for 9 books is insane. Yeah, it is. Oh boy, it is. Oh, hi, Maxima. Do you have a wording scale for me, too? Yes, sir. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the Cold of Ilsebard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Yes, sir. I assume the 9 books and the Zodiac stuff, was that the Realm Reborn relic? Or the Heavensward one? Because I did a step and a half of the Heavensward one for Black Mage. Realm Reborn, I have not touched that yet. I have not a single time done the Realm Reborn relic. I kind of want to, but after hearing how horrid it can be, I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, it looks easy. Oh boy. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently, well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Then you get to step 4 with the books, and you have to do like 12 things in every book. Oh no. Oh no. Like, do 3 specific dungeons. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, you have to do it with the weapon equipped though, don't you? than specific trials. Oof. Cause like the 5 fates or something. Oh boy. I think I might and hunt, dear lord. I think if I'm going to do any relic on stream, we're either gonna go into Eureka. We're either gonna go into Eureka or we're gonna do Baja. We're gonna do the 2 most recent ones. Used to be worse, much worse. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember the Realm Reborn one, when it was new, used to be a nightmare. Like an absolute nightmare. Even the Heavensward one is a lot easier than it used to be now. But yeah, we might delve into Eureka someday, or Baja. Baja I might do in general because there's just a lot of cool fights in there, but I don't know. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Is it Ataru? Yeah! Yeah, for the Heavensward one, I need to farm A9S. Oof. But how? Haha, I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. I like her cute new outfit. Now, you will wear these garments I have made for you, whether you like it or not. Okay. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Fair enough. Apparently that's the easiest, Alexander. A9S. Is that manipulator or refurbisher? The Heavensward weapon apparently is the fastest. Probably, yeah. Honestly, the Shadowbringers one nowadays might also be quick. Because that one, the requirements are not horrid. Except for the, last couple steps, from what I remember. I don't even think I finished one. I don't think I even finished a single one on my main character. But that was because I got to a point where I was happy with the aesthetic. And we were already nearing Endwalker, so I was like, I don't need to finish this. Don't know which one it is, since I've only done Alexander once to unlock it. Yeah, that's fair. So, Eyes of the Creator, if I remember correctly. I'll have to look. Just the shrug. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Ergmis and Bluomwida have returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. They'll be running things back at headquarters. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl at company in the Baldizina Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ergmis and Bluomwida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. I'm probably butchering those names and I apologize. There's one that's the most straightforward, like minimum mechanics, and even if you F up, you will clear it. Honestly, from my experience doing the Savages Uncapped, Alexander himself is actually really easy. Probably even easier at level 90. Even if you have to hold the weapon, as long as you have a few friends who are willing to unsync it with you, you'll probably be fine. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Shadowbringer 1 kinda sucks as well. I tried that one as well, but you need to complete Baja for that, which I didn't have. You don't have to complete Baja. I don't think. You do have to get through the first zone, though. Which honestly didn't take me that long. And I did it when it was brand new. God damn it, I ran into patches. Oh no. So that's how Elden Ring is going. How are you still alive? Just like the swamps, he is a constant, it seems. You have to finish the raids. You have to finish, you have to finish the Stormblood Alliance raids, which is the Evilise ones, which are a ton of fun. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Yes, sir. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh, it's a little coat. Okay. Oh. You know, I say that the Evilise reads are just kind of fun, and then I remember Thunder God, and then I rescind that statement. Because if you get stuck with a group that doesn't really know what's going on, that one can kinda drag a bit. Does this look warm? Yeah, that looks warm. Oopsie. No, I wanted to glamour it. Hold on. Yes, glamour. Warm hat. My new coat. Oh, that does look warm. Yay. I look nice and cozy now. And the Shadowbringer one also needs the 20 memories of all of them. Yeah, there's 3 types, you need 20 of each. You get them from Fates, or by going through Baja. And Baja has a chance to drop multiples, I believe, from different Fates. I don't remember, though. Now. It didn't at first, but I think they bumped it up. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. Poor Tataru has been through so much. And technically, farming the fates for those can go really fast. If you have a blue mage. Like, very fast. There is another step where you have to farm fates later on, but it's a lot quicker. Because you can get those also from Baja, and the Baja method is way quicker, because those just spawn faster. Yeah, I didn't. I was alone. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Uh-oh. Well, this is happening. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, Already the engines. Dead. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Okay, before we do this then, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'm not gonna change the screen or anything. We're just gonna sit right here. I'm just gonna get up and stretch my back a little bit right by my desk. I will take a proper break after the cutscenes are done. I just need to stand up and stretch a little bit. But I don't want to, I don't need to go refill my water or go to the bathroom just yet, so I won't do that. But I'm just gonna stretch. If you've been watching and you haven't stretched yet, consider doing so. I also need to move my heater, because I will knock it over if I'm careful. I'm just gonna turn it off for now, actually. It's plenty warm in here now. Oh, I might have to fix my webcam in a moment. Oh, what did I just step on that's sharp? Owie. Oh no, I just stepped on a spare screw for one of the many furniture pieces we put together over the past few weeks. I'll have to put that aside. Let me just do something real quick. There we go. Want to make sure that's in tip-top shape. Okay. Oh boy, I have to take my wrist brace off. No, don't you dare. Okay. The stream stuttered for a second there. I caught that. I see you. You can't escape my eyes. My eyes see all. Alright. I have the candle at the ready in case someone dies in the process of going into Garlemald. I hope not. It would be a little soon in the expansion to start losing people, but you never know. Alright. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay. Fun! Fun. Level sync of 82, that is fine. Let me just fix this. Oops, I just knocked my microphone over. I am sorry about that. Hope that didn't sound too horrendous. I hit it with my windscreen, my pop filter. Whatever you want to call it. There we go. That should be better. And it's more in front of me, so hopefully I will talk at other things less. Actually, I need to move it over further. There we go. Okay. I need to move my mouse out of the way of my controller so I don't keep bumping it. Okay. Proceed. Nothing's gonna go wrong. This is gonna be great. Right, guys? Right, guys? Oh, look. It's a whale in the clouds.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Hi, Emmett.
Those
I forgot you were a
its
narrator
jagged
for New
peaks face
Zones.
peril at every
It's been
step.
so long.
But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Glacius. I would have thought those were pronounced glacies, but okay.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Hell yeah.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Oh,
They've
I don't have it
sighted
on
a
auto.
detachment of
Whoopsie, my
heavily
bad.
armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Yeah, probably.
So, what's the plan?
Fun.
If me and my crew was out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
I mean, that's as good a plan as any.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Yes, ma'am.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yes, ma'am. Meanwhiles are rarely good. They usually... Is this a roleplay section? It is, isn't it? Kind of disappointed, Doc. You're not dressed like a Rianche.
Your proposal was well received.
I wore the
More
coat that
specifically, they asked that we
Tatara
destroy
gave
the
me.
Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion
And
as
also,
possible.
I think the Ovum wool hat, because it looks very warm, and it'll keep my hairs warm.
She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
I also
Alright.
don't know if I have
Once
that
more
top.
for my peace of
It
mind.
would have been a good runner-up, though.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Hahaha, yeah.
Our second
I also
will
like
be to
that
issue a deactivation command
Amanaline
to
is
automated
wearing
units via the control
chainmail and is
If our
cold.
calculations are correct, This signal should reach
Yeah,
those
the wind
deployed
is
on the
gonna
front
go
line,
right through your
giving our
chainmail,
friends a
bud.
much needed upper hand.
You'd be freezing your tits.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden.
Oh, you
So
mean
let's aim to
normal
get in and out
Ryanje.
before it passes.
You mean like his
Trust in the plan,
Astro
and we should
outfit.
all live to see
Yeah,
tomorrow.
no. No, I'm wearing the nice top that Tataru gave me. Even my normal white mage glam from before probably wouldn't be horribly cold. I'm not currently a dancer, okay?
Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I just noticed that Maxima has purple eyes. They're like a purpley pink. This is a roleplay section, ain't it? Yep. Oh boy. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. You know what? Let's just go. Are you ready? Yes.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
This is Thancred. Swift deception. Bye.
Must be losing my touch.
Nap time. Oopsie. No, this is Patrick. Oh, that gets rid of my deception. Okay. Go now. And go now. Okay, so that's the use silent takedown. Okay. Alright, got it. Bombs just on them. Okay. Probably won't last forever. Deception. Find a place to hide and delay my progress. Aha, here we go. That should work.
This is Thancred.
Ooh,
The explosives are in place.
this is Thancred. Alright, that
Very
explains
good.
where the meme came from.
All is proceeding as planned. Head to the
No,
control tower.
this is Patrick.
It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Damn, spotted.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Control terminal. Yikes, 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 yikes. Withdraw? Where? Withdraw where? Go where? Go here? There we go. Okay. Hello. Phew! That was close. I'm surprised I got that first try, honestly.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's okay. We're good.
What news from our
We're
comrades?
good.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Kaboom! Yee! Explosion! A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsabard contingent's supply caravan. That's me.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Uh-oh. Puppies!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Time for violence. I say as a healer. Oopsie.
Fighters, protect the others!
I'm gonna do what it is I do best. Give everybody a little regen, find some enemies in a convenient grouping, and then let loose some holies. Because why not? Except I can't see the effect of my own holy because I have to have the effects off or my computer will crash. Please heal yourself, Arun. There you go. Aw, they're just called Lancers and Archers if you don't know their names. Aw. That's a nice touch though, that like, of course you wouldn't know the characters' names if you hadn't done the classes.
Keep the carriages
Hi!
safe.
Is anyone here dying already? Anybody here needs some healing? Alphino, have a regen.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Yeah, and it's not you, bud. I know bringing these close to the characters is probably a bad idea, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Madeline, have some healing. I see Alphino's already on it. from a distance.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Go on ahead.
Hi, Raha.
We'll hold the line.
Hi, Raha.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Yeah, sorry to say, bud.
Time we put our backs into it then.
Okay. You want my back in it? I'll give you some holies. Sadly, they are resisting my stuns, but that's fine. God, someday I will go back to Black Mage. Anyone need some healing back here? Conjurer, have a little regen. Raha, have a little regen. Uh-oh, reinforcements. Stand in the way. Maybe not? They're standing in the way. Okay. Temperance. Everybody get better. Broadside it? Oh. Well, it doesn't have positionals, so I can just do this. Finish it off with an S-size. Heal up my friends a little.
You lot alright back there?
Can't help but feel like there's gonna be more to this fight. So I'm gonna prep a Blood Lily.
Hear that?
No.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Turn the tide? Okay. Where are you healing your green DPS? I'm healing because I don't want to lose anybody. They're just called archers and lancers anyways. No! Bunch of no-names. They're my friends!
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
That's nice, Estinian.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem,
This is the
ain't
path
it?
our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Oh boy. She's wearing judge armor.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Here I come. Ready or not.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
The answer is now. I like the little flourish they added to the unsheath animation for
There's no stopping
cutscenes.
us
It's
now.
really nice.
Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's go. Alright. Me first. Blood Lily. Right into Holy. It's okay if I take damage.
Right!
Okay. Let them have it, you say? I'm literally just gonna sit here and spam holy till I start to run out of mana. Oop, here goes Pippin. Yeah! You got this, little man. Oh. Come on, Lise. No lagging behind now, child. Oh, I love that I can see, like, stack markers and stuff going off in the background. Uh-oh. Never mind. Uh-oh, here she comes. Virgilia? Uh-oh, here comes Sadu. Hi, Sadu. Can I hit everyone with a medica too? It does hit them, sweet. Lucia, have a shield and some heals. Time for damage, methinks. Oopsie. Or time to run away. That works too. Hi, Sadu. I am beginning to run out of mana. Now is where I conserve. Bombs away. Oh no. Oh boy. Her the salvo. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Scarios.
Is everyone alright?
Hopefully. Hopefully the answer to that is yes. Take position. Oh no.
Die!
Come on, Lucia. Everybody gather up. At size. Top everybody off. Then heal up Lucia. Who is min taking for us? Get out of the way, everybody, please, I beg you. Giga Tempest? I don't like the sound of that. Let's build up some lily power, why don't we? And Blood Lily. Calling for reinforcements. More fodder for her flames, indeed. Oh, am I gonna have to protect her, little thingies? That would be nice, because otherwise we might get... Yeah. Come on, Sadu, I know you got it. Oh, no, 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 no. I will protect these as much as it is in my power to do so. How many seconds?
Tremble before the sun!
15 seconds, okay. We got this. Oh, they can't be healed. Oopsie. Come on, be mad at me. 2, 1. Good. Protect myself just in case. Some healing out. Duty complete. Hell yeah. Ugh. Crunchy bones. Crunchy bones.
A worthy adversary.
Hell yeah.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
No, that's not the point. Oh. Magne's like, me.
That was the last of them.
No bitches.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely
Little
arrival.
son.
What
Little
of the
son.
supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Yeah.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Oh joy. I'm sure the capital is gonna be a ton of fun.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to forget that, like, it's kind of hard to remember, rather, that
the chosen,
the Garleans were just, like, a normal group of people before Solus took charge. Like, they were kind of chased out of their own homeland. And that doesn't excuse anything they've done since, but it's kind of hard to forget that they feel like they're in the right.
A young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Because he's an Ascian.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
I love that Emmett's just tooting his own horn.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
Yeah.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Oh, he took over Emperor Solus's body. Oh. Okay. I thought he, like, invented Solus. Weird.
Not so much as a whisper.
Yes, it's a little unsettling how quiet
The
it
roads
is.
leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
It would seem to be so.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
That's a fair point.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
It has a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
It probably has a proper name. I mean, it's abandoned, yeah, but I guess we can call it Camp Broken Glass for now. 8th away. So I don't get stranded somewhere else. If I ever have to leave for any reason, I don't want to end up getting stuck. Hello, Mender. Okay. Didn't I get a chest piece that might be better than what I'm wearing? Pewter 525. Yeah, that's better than what I've got on. Nope. Let's put that on, shall we? And we'll just glimmer over it again. I probably should have made a glamour plate, but this is fine. I have an amount. Oh, I have plenty of glamour prisms, never mind. I have plenty. I'll be good. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Raha to join us in that building to the northeast of camp? Alisei and I will meet you there. Where are they? Well, here's Y'shtola. Hey, Y'shtola, how's the cold treating you? A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Yes'm. Over here somewhere? Ah, there he is. Hello. You'll be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. Yeah, Catboy. Stop with the philosophizing. I didn't say that right at all. Oh well. Here we are. I'm on your table. Hello. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows.
Ah.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
Correct.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Sounds like a plan.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Probably, yeah.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Hopefully. My options are, if there are any survivals, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing. Or ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't. I'll go with the polite answer. If there are any survivals, we will surely find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
I don't want to sass her right now. She's got enough to deal with.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Yes, ma'am. It's time to go on an adventure. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tatara's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. I am Annalane. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Okay. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Yeah, I suppose so. It's a lot further away than I expected. Here we are. Actually, it has been 2.5 hours. I am not safe here, but I'm gonna take a quick break. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. I don't have a BRB screen. Ah. Let's see. Let me just... Oops. I have caps lock on. I don't know how to type. I hope my keyboard isn't too terribly loud. Don't need a fancy font. That should work. That should work. That should work. Like so. Be right back. Filters. No. It's probably under text. I probably should have planned for this, but that's okay. A bunch of my items are selling in the background. Let me just... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah! There we go. Okay. Okay. I will be right back. I will be right back. Ah! I'm back. Hello. Me. Oop. Okay. Ah, it's so cold today. Like, in general. I got some more water. But it's so cold today in general, I have to turn my heater back on. Ah, hush. You're fine. Keep things at a nice 65 in here, please. That should be good. Okay. Ah, alright. Where were we? Emmanuel, give me your telescope. I'm just gonna tweet out that we're still going strong. Well, I have the opportunity. I spy with my little telescope. I have to disable the function. Let me just bump the tweet real quick if I can learn how to navigate such things. There we go. Tweet is bumped, and we can press on. A massive sheep thing? Hello, don't be mean. Or maybe it's a cow. Hey! Not what we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Ah, no, just a wind spirit. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo! What do I see over yon hillock? What? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Yeah, Madeleine? A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. Okay, that's kind of specific, but okay. The heater has given up on turning the room warm. Oh well. Oh, I missed that line. My bad. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Thank you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you, but won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Okay. I need a sip of water. Alrighty. Searching for footprints in the snow. Behind the tree. Aha. Don't look at me, Ovibos. Look away. I don't want to fight. Okay, I was gonna say, the second I go around him, he's gonna look directly at me. Alright. Footprints into snow. That way. Which is northeast. Trail of fresh footprints lead to the east. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is more east. I just broke 30k points. Oh lord. Oh. There they are. I missed them. Oh, there's Alphino and Alice. These footprints appear to be the same as those you previously saw, and they lead towards the building. I could have just gone to where the twins are, but okay. We're getting closer. I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we need to keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Please don't be a following quest. We haven't had one of those in a long time. And it's so arbitrary when they can and cannot see you, and from how far away. Or how wide their cone of vision is, you know? Oh, there she is. The girl in the green dress is anxiously surveying her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Okay. Sure. Follow the girl from a safe distance. Of course. Also I may track him by its designated location. Oh, there's a cone of vision. Thank the gods. Okay. I'm gonna sprint for this rock here so she doesn't quick turn and see me. Okay, she took her time turning around at least, so I didn't need to sprint, but that's fine. So far, so good. So far, so good indeed. I had so much more time. That's okay. Must be imagining things. Indeed you must, my friend. Gonna hide behind this rock. I doubt she'll go as far as the tree before stopping. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that rose would have gotten me too. If I had gone all the way to the tree. If those beasts spot me, I'm done for. Yeah, I could not have made it for that pillar. Just don't come over here, overgrown rose. Gotta keep going, they're all depending on me. So there are more of them then. Probably. Just a little farther. Yeah. Keep going. This is it, the final spurt. Is it though? Okay, she's going a lot farther than I thought she was. Okay, she went all the way. Cool. Now I can just approach her from behind. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. At all. Excuse me, ma'am. I just stalked you across the ice, but... Still in one piece. Poke, poke. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister, Alice, and our good friend Rayla. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talafar are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Talafar's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Lucina. And as for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Well, she's surprisingly cooperative, all things considered. I mean, desperation will make you do crazy things. So I guess consorting with the enemy isn't too wild. This is everyone. Lucina says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with a means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? What? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Yeah, it makes sense that they would have different terms for things like that. I can tell that she doesn't actually trust us. But Like I said, she's probably very desperate. Water. Lucina's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Hopefully. I can't imagine they'll be too fond of us using magic, though, all things considered. That's haunting. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amelaine's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that now seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulean ignis is full of the stuff, for all the good it does. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Ah, all is well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? 'Twas a joke, a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? The tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted by the finest of ore. Sourced from Locus Amoenus, it is. Not all that useful, since the capital fell to ruin. People at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amoenus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days are yet ahead. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. I'm not going to be the one to tell him that his own son murdered him, so... Haha, delusions of grandeur. Yeah. What's that? Here you go. It'll help you warm up. And it's raining, which is also not pleasant. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Of course. Are you part of the group staying in Laternum? I saw Legatus Virgilis troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So, how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? We took airships, actually. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Lucina? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? I thought I heard another voice. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. Wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make it our way past all those... creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. I'm not going to antagonize her about it. She might be hiding, like, a child or a sibling, because we are... As we just said, we did just kill a bunch of Legatuses on our own. Well, incapacitate, not kill. Specifically not kill. We did incapacitate, like, a whole legion ourselves. So it's understandable that, like, if there's a young person among the group, they would want to hide them. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. Thank you so much. To reach the tapper's den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way round. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Will do. I won't die before I help you people, I promise. I can tell that this is gonna be the first place I need to get flying in. There's also apparently another Aetheryte north of me that isn't yet on my map. Interesting. I like the glow of the ice. It's pretty. Oh, hello, you're scary. Go away. Please don't look at me, please don't look at me, please don't look at me. Cerulean Sprite? Horrid. That thing probably explodes on contact. I'm surprised I made it out through that without being spotted a single time, but okay. Hello, Burly Tapper. Who goes there? How did you find us? Hello, I would like some cerulean, please. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. I'd rather not. But okay. If you insist. I can stand here and do this all day, bud. In fact, I will stand here and do this all day if I have to. Holy. Knock on wood, I haven't had a crush in a while. And I'm wondering if maybe I could get away with turning on my effects for a little bit. But I'm not gonna test it. I'm not gonna tempt fate like that right now. Not today. Another day, perhaps. You're not dead. I just hurt you a little bit. Is there anybody in here that's willing to talk to me? There you are. There I am. Hi, Alisaie. Just after you left, Lucina asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've had a little experience in transporting barrels of cerulean. Do you? So this is the Tapper's den. Well then, after you. They're probably not going to take too kindly to me because I just took out their guards, but oh well. Hi, bud. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Oh, they're taking a nap outside now. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you were Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Yerbania, Yangsha, Bajia, Damaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fled bollocks about a better life. Others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting cerulean. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. Well, the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we, but the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulean Ignis. Engines. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up cerulean from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if cerulean is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps to stave off the cold, it just sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got cerulean by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but you're all free to go now. Why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying, for the time being. Long as there's a need for cerulean, we'll find a way to get it. to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Fair enough, I suppose. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilsbar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Give me my pants. Are they... what am I wearing now? I'm getting 525 gear. Yes. Those are better than what I'm wearing now. Bunch of my stuff is selling still. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods at Victor's Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Again, Lysina's got her little sister to think about. I called it. Sister, but we only saw Lysina and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. She needed treatment. I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lysina at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Yes, sir. I can't for the life of me think why Lysina would keep her sister a secret from us. I can, actually, Alisei. Considering I am enemy number 1 of the Empire. And they know that we took down a bunch of people. Yeah. Of course she didn't, tell us that she had a very sickly younger sister in tow. It is very, very obvious at times how little the twins, more so Alisei these days than Alphino. Alphino still has a little naivety, but more so Alisei, just how little she knows about things. I have a feeling that's gonna change a lot throughout this expansion, though. Whether she wants it to or not. At the end of the trail. This isn't right. It's too quiet. Would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh, bother. Did they take the radio with them? Because if they did, they're long gone. Yep. Probably hidden somewhere back here. No? Oh, hello. Hi, Alphino. What happened? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. Can't fool us. We know what you're about. Huh? Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop in. Here to help? What rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. get your revenge. I mean, no, that's what Garlemald's been about, but that's not what we want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lysina was hiding her sick sister in the house. Poor thing. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll ever tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiots! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Yeah, I told you they weren't gonna like magic. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better than for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. Yeah, that's what I expected. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lysina and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. First I need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Oh boy. Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Sooner or later. Hello. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Oh boy. It's not like we would have thought anything of a set of footprints when we came back initially, because we had just left. And it's not exactly snowing right now, so... Trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Alright, well the footprints went this way. So this is the way I shall go. Till I find something. Oh boy. Half-buried piece of paper. Wet paper, half buried in the snow, appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Okay. Must be around here somewhere. Ah. Following under the... Oh no. I was gonna say following under the bridge would have been the safest path. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastwards. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. 2 bodies are already cold. Hmm. Radio's playing. Oh, here they are. Ow. Sorry, I just hit my microphone.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oof. Oof.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us.
Yeah, not much can be done to
We came
fix
as trespassers,
not only
invaders.
xenophobia, but like such
pray that in time,
thorough propaganda.
We will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? You can't think like that. Thinking like that is only going to make it worse. We have already caused enough harm here. Let's return to camp before we cause any more. Garlemald is more than just an empire, it was also secluded from the rest of the world. Perfect echo chamber. Yeah, so specifically where the empire is now, compared to their original homeland that they left 800 years ago. It's surrounded by mountains. Like, it is literally its own little world. And it is very easy to breed the distrust that they have in such like a tight-knit space. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is to make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent this further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Yeah. Back we go. It's a shame, really. It really is. Alisei and Elfino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Oh boy, buckle up, because it's a rough one.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Oh boy.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
Which would explain why he pulled back.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Also makes sense. It's a good assumption to make
So
as
no
any.
one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
Van Daniel
It
doing
would
what he
seem
does
so.
best.
Though the Popularis determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Yay.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Oh, of course he was. He's an Ascian, why wouldn't he?
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From
Weird.
that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Huh.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Yeah, that's weird. I'd say that's
May
weird.
the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Oh, they're calling it the Tower of Babel.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
You never know.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
So anyone that had access to a
picture
radio
is beginning to form.
would have been
If
safe.
the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Yeah? Surprising
No wonder
coincidence,
Licinia
but
kept it
still.
close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Uh-oh. Doesn't bode well.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
He looks like the guy that was, like the boy that was helping,
I am
old
Lucia
man.
Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard.
Ranjit.
And you are?
Over in, Shadowbringers.
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Okay, then.
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? If you're going, I have to go.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
They'll be fine, they have me. In other words, it's 2 healers at a DPS.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you are gone too long. May the Fury watch over you and keep you. Very subtle. Very subtle. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Hello. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Rayla. Rayla? Where have I heard that name before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Okay. If you leave Julius behind for any reason, or lose sight of Alphino and Alice, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Fun! Sure. Let's go. Not the easiest surface to run on. Oh, you'll be fine. This is a road. It's not like you're still running on the loose snow. Big baby. I know we don't have to worry about getting too close, but I'm worried about going past them. Better not draw any attention. Yeah. That's the station, I presume. Whee! Julius has to be wondering why I'm just, like, bunny hopping my way down this road. Probably thinks I'm a nutcase, but that's fine. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Fair enough. North of this station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. The terrace to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? Yes, sir. Give me those shoes. Are they better than what I'm wearing? Yes. Probably. Oh, I actually really like these boots. I might keep them for glamour. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Holy! 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 Ass-eyes? Holy! I got stunned. Never mind, I lied. Holy! Oh, I have Holy 3 now. Hell yeah. I wonder if, like, at a lower level you get a Holy 2. I never bothered to check. Oh, they're stunning me back. They know my plans. They know my game plan. I am a little injured, but it is nothing. Owie. Sorry, bud. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Fair enough. Fair enough. Runaway train. Oh boy. I got shield bashed. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Oh boy. The holiest of holy, yes. No. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Behind these rocks, maybe? Yeah. Oh, horrid. I didn't learn a new skill yet, did I? Nope. Oh, I get Aquaville at 86 though. Damage reduction is always welcome. Look what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. I mean, there's some not corrupted ones, though. Most of the ones we encountered were not horribly mutated. We're almost there. You have kept your side with the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Yes, sir. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. Just gonna grab this real quick. Aetheryte is not responding. Okay, never mind. Goodbye.
These are their chosen representatives.
See? There we go.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion. The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Yikes.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears.
Ooh.
So long as
Cracky
man
bones, I
stands to
apologize.
profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Correct.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
I'm gonna pause the cutscene here really quick because you have a good point. Alas, the world is not worth it unless it is the world they envisioned. I think, after what we learned of Emmett Selk and the Essenes as a whole, and how they've started several Emmett himself started several empires. The Allegans, there was one other before them, but the Allegans and then Garlemald. Garlemald he considered his crowning achievement because honestly, what the Garleans want is to return the world to how it was before the Sundering. Everybody is the same. Everybody shares the same ideals. The same everything. Because from what we saw in The Tempest, that's how the city used to be. Everybody wore the same clothes, wore masks to hide their faces, specifically because they wanted to spread the idea of, like, we are all the same. We are all equal. And in a twisted way, probably because of, Emmett going crazy because he was alone for how long? Like, so long. But, like, this, in a twisted way, is him trying to bring back the world he misses, the world he lost. And now we are suffering the consequences of that. But
it seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
oh, good.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Why collar them? What does that mean? What are you doing? It's also very telling that before any compromise, they all see not the enemy in front of them, but the enemy on the horizon. Yeah, that's also true.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Always another threat. There's always going to be another threat.
Stop.
There has to be another
Keep away
threat.
from that one.
Yep. Keep away from that one. Yeah. I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
A few minor electric shocks would not stop me, that's for sure.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins'
Correct.
restraints instead.
Without a threat, why do they even exist? Why are they so hell-bent on conquest and militarism? If there's nothing left to fight, no
You
threat
needn't
left
worry
on the
about us.
horizon.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Oh, you guys.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. I learned that lesson very painfully with Emmett. Yep. Their entire
You
culture is
are a
based on them
curious
losing one time.
A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Which is kind of also Emmett's fault.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
I mean, they didn't just lose. I need to express that. They were chased off of an island and into the seas by the people they lost to. And the only place they found where they weren't ostracized or looked at funny was the far north, where no one else had bothered to settle because it's, inhospitable, whatever the phrase is, whatever the word is. But, yeah, you can reduce it to the fact that their entire culture is based on them losing one time, but, that's actually a really good motivator, even through generations and generations. 800 years, they said. 800 years ago, that happened. So yeah, I mean, people have promoted nationalism based on less. Julius has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? It's also important to know that they actually reclaimed that land very early into the Empire and then enslaved those who chased them off. False! False. The land that they come from, Locus Amenois, was reclaimed very recently. That was reclaimed within the last couple decades because that's where Raha's from. And he was alive during the occupation, when the war started there. So that wasn't one of their early conquests, no. No, the Empire has been around for a couple hundred years, but they've only been conquering and enslaving other people for the last, 100 or 200 years. Because Dalmasca has been under their thumb for, a century, probably. As well as Baja. But Locus Amenois, or I forget what the name of the island actually is, because that cutscene was when we first started Endwalker, months ago. But, yeah, no, that was a very recent development. They only recently got their quote-unquote homeland back. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch any wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Yes, sir. Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. I mean, yeah, I won't. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know Fola can stop you if I tried, but do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Elise will pay the price. Yes, they will. Yeah, people here probably aren't going to like me very much. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off the Aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Fair enough. Hello. It's you, Rayla Alaka. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night Praetorium fell. Well, the consequences of my actions have come back to haunt me. Hi, you and your adventurers. You killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Yeah, consequences of my own actions, huh? Oopsie. So cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Hello, radio. They don't even know that this is protecting them. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. I know who you are, so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. Or the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell. We gathered around the radio. Then the roar, terrible roar. Capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could murderer. Happy fun times! Happy fun times! Dealing with the consequences of my actions from... technically... about this time last year? No, less than that. Like about 6 months ago? 7 months ago? Maybe? Did you learn anything of note? 8 months ago? I don't remember. Math is hard. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greater risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Hi, Flavius. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oof. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are in no position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? Though we need to persuade Julius first. Well, seen enough? Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event we were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've had a lot of mouths to feed. The fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside, until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to to prepare for a combined assault on the Talafaroi. Once our armies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then, we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Can't imagine it's going to go well. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald at the dead of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Sure. His park materials. Julius finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our search for ceruleum at Regio Urbanissima. First location is Forum Solius, park in the northwest of the station. You would remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Before I leave the safety of the settlement, I am going to take another quick bathroom break, actually. I'm going to sit here, and I will return shortly. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. We're back. We're back. Alright. Where to? Park materials. Speak with Alice. Okay. Out we go. Goodbye, ominous radio. With the ominous song. Took me a bit longer this time because we were figuring out food for dinner. I don't know how long it'll be, but I'll probably take a quick break when that gets here just to grab my food and take a few bites. And then pick at it for the rest of the stream. Gosh, it's been 4.5 hours. Does not feel like it at all. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. Houses were later built around them. Healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zeus Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from wrecked magic tech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, just in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then, with your permission, we will commence the search. I see something shiny in the distance. Hello, shiny thing in the distance. That is no longer so distant. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial war machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh, joy. Up here somewheres, there's an aether current too. I think it's this side, because I see a shiny thing on the left. Or the right, rather. I'm gonna check up here first for the aether current. I was wrong. It's with the shiny thing. Okay, cool. glad we sorted that out. Hello, shop counter. Oh, it's like playsets and stuff when they've got like a little counter. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Yeah. God, this is haunting imagery. First aether current of Garlemald. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. If there's a pond, though, in this climate, it would need a heater, wouldn't it? Even if no one goes in it to keep it, like, warm. you know? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Hello. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Sadly, nothing yet. There is no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help nosing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. Pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we'd get home, my mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing the engineers changing on a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Well, no time like the present. Right, Alice? Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign significi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Elfino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of her fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Yes, and so am I. Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? We need some levity. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. Can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method, with Alphino's help. There she goes. Me. Center of the pool. Icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Ah, cold. Here. Near the edge of the pond. There we go, I'm fine now. In the rubble. Yeah! Gimme, 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 gimme. I win! I win! What did I win? Coldness? Probably? I win! I found it! You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. I like the victory fanfare. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you have become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. That's hilarious. I love the timing on that. Regen. I'm fine now. I will out-heal. Did you find anything? Ugh, hope you did. Found it. It's probably stinky too. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Please, I am cold and stinky. Help me. Help. Call me an old dawn, because by fire I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, your still envoy is deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Yeah. Julius, you mentioned coming here with younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome. Knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Now that the fire has burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. As you can see, the place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, the time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing. My brain stopped working. Quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I advise you stand clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Yes, sir. Understood. Let's get to work. Empty. I'm not gonna risk that one. A little too close, you know? Wouldn't be that easy. It's also with an easy view. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I thought I saw a name tag for a moment there. Not a name tag, but like an item tag. There's one over here. Assuming I go unnoticed. Huh. Broken. Empty. Let's try this one even though it's broken. Still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Okay, that's good. Wonder if we can find it. No? No more? I'm returning it? Okay. I got lucky then, I guess. Alright. Guess I'm just not gonna bother checking the rest of them. Hi, I have a half full tank for you. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes, sir. I'm very lucky. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. Oh, you don't even know the half of it. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphino are faring. Oh, something bad is gonna happen. I'm just waiting to see them get chased by a mob of the mutated things down the road. That would be my luck. Oh, there they are.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Yes, sir?
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
I don't like Thancred whispering in my ear ASMR.
An interesting
This is a little weird.
And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Oh boy.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Yes, it was. Very.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
What? What? Why?
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Oh joy. Ow.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
I can only hope so. For their sakes.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
I don't like it.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says. Remember why we're here. Don't make him do something he'll regret.
Get them out of here.
This is just bad for everyone involved. I trust that they'll be okay. I trust them. Alphino and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them of that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill for further instructions. Ask the ill? That has to be code for something. You again. Ask the ill, he said. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Yeah, considering that the quest's name is Aliakdast, I'm willing to bet it's like sacrifice yourself or something like that. Or time for war. Or time to attack. They're probably gonna ambush everyone at the camp. Ask the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature and to defeat him. We too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Galermald, I will fulfill my duty. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. At all. Not in the slightest. Oh boy. Good lord, it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours and I haven't hit the dungeon yet. Hello, Julius. Have you done as instructed? The duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Oh boy. I'm not about to be ambushed and murdered, am I? I hope not. I wish we could have seen Garlemald when it was still a proper city. Julius Ringers. It's okay, I mispronounced it anyway. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Bam. Owie. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. I'll wait. It's okay. Take your time.
This is my home. Our home.
Oh.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Oh boy. I will be right back. My roommate just knocked on my door and I don't know why. And my mouse is dead. Okay. Ah. One moment. Un momento, por favor. Ah. Ah. Sorry about that. My food arrived. Ugh, I have to figure out what's wrong with my mouse. Well, I'll just plug it in to charge it for now. And then I can fix it later. But yeah, that's rough.
I promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Yeah, that's rough.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
I have no answers for you, man. That's a rough...
I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
rough situation. All around.
We should go.
We should.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Huddled together for warmth.
So cold.
You poor children.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
That's what I was saying before.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
Yeah.
All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly.
A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Yep.
But it only spurs me on.
Nothing is ever simple.
To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind.
It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
Gotta stick together.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
Yeah, that's a bit much to put on his shoulders, but
there'll always be naysayers.
Rip.
Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
For good measure, you know, just to make sure.
Thank you, Alice.
They're cute. Oh, hi. That was quick.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Good.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh boy.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
Good, no fighting.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Agreed.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
Uh-oh.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Uh-oh.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Uh-oh.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by.
I don't like this.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
There's no need for you guys to see whatever's about to happen here. Yeah, that was just as bad as I expected. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Nothing to see here.
There's still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce? We must take it.
I wasn't about to show that.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
It's not gonna be good what they find. Yeah. I think you can infer what happened. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wasn't about to show that live on stream. No. Sorry for the crunching. Well, that sucked. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Not good. They were preparing for war while refugees in their care were left to go hungry. reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Yeah, Julius, you're not having the best one today, are you? Oh. Oh well. Well, I wasn't able to use the Aetherite, so I'm gonna take the long way. Yeah, nothing to see here. That's rough. Like, I get it. And it's not exactly like this game is rated E for everyone, but that's rough. Glad we already have the candle out. Because we definitely need it now. Jeez. Quest's name is Strange Bedfellows, too. Dear Lord. Yeah, I would say so. Automated death machine, huh? Fun. Don't touch me. Oh boy. Excuse the weird noises coming out of my mouth. I'm very hungry. I'm probably gonna pull up to the station and then take a quick break so I can eat a little bit. Alright, I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just gonna eat a little bit. Take a little bit of a food break, and then I will be right back. Ah! There we go. Much better. I've got a little food in me. And now we can deal with the consequences of, well, technically someone else's actions, but, you know. Rayla and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. A perfectly timed thunderstorm, if you ask me. Yeah, that's rough. Hello. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before all this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in the latter room is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. That means I can attune to this. God, this is bleak. Oh boy. Hi, Flavius. It's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Ooh. Hi, Alisei. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lominson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Why? That's a rough one, bud. I can't give you any answers. Not that you were asking specifically me to answer you, but still. Oh boy. You know, when they said that this expansion was going to be more impactful than the previous, I was kinda hoping it was for jokes. But no. This one definitely is not pulling its punches at any point. Anywhere. Oh boy. Well, let's clear the path ahead and try to focus on getting everyone back safely. Please stop hitting me. All right, next one. Subdue him, then use the chain. Understood. Of course I would get slowed. Give me a little regen. I think I have to get his health all the way down. But I don't remember. Maybe it's just till he takes a knee? Yeah, there we go. Use key item, Conqueror's Chain. Here you go, buddy. Come with me. Then right inside the station. Or right past it. No threats on the path ahead, huh? Yeah? Well, I guess they ignored me. So I guess, yeah, no, that was an accurate assessment, because I went unscathed. Horrid. Those are big. Those are some big boys. Alright. Probably another tempered, if I had to guess. Considering I have one more chain. Yep. Hello. Stop moving, please. It's useless to resist. I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally kill him with my dot. Right. One more hit should do it. Yep, there we go. Conqueror's Chain. Come along. And I'm not gonna bother walking the rest of the way. Well, no, I might as well walk the rest of the way, because it's closer than going to the Aetherite directly. No need to waste the gil. It's Thancred. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First thing first, and all that. Yeah. The dungeon has to be close. Now that we've gotten this out of the way, right? And then the trial? Right? Ah, Rayla. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, if they wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of the Legatus, and that, well, with everything that's happened, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Yeah. I like my other hat better. Oh boy. Oh boy. In from the cold. Lucia has further news for you. assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh boy. And all the quests have opened up for the Aether Currents. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Oof. Not untrue, but oof. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll of their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing, invite disaster. Okay. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep. Well, here we go. So peaceful. The calm before the storm, probably, but...
Is that all of them?
Best to enjoy it while it lasts, I suppose.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Boys,
I
please
did a
stop
damn sight
fighting.
more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Good to know that Gridanian cooking is notoriously bad.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Aww. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Yeah, like if you had shown me that scene of the Alamegan resistance member passing the hot cocoa to like
I felt the same way at the Dragon Soul
Garlean.
War's end. Every morning I would step outside
I would think it was
and need
fake,
to be
like,
reminded that it wasn't my
before
imagination.
this expansion.
That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
It's what I do best.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Yeah. We often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
Mm-hmm. Which is what we're here to do. The best of our ability.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, it's the flower. Ah. Blue. Likely melancholy. Bittersweet. Uh-oh. That's no good. The warding scales are reacting. Oh no.
Emperor Varus?
No, 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 no. Someone please give him a warding scale.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Oh no. I should have expected
Save
this.
me, brave hero! My lord has requested your presence.
No,
and I
go
would
away.
hate to disappoint him.
Go away. I have more important things to do. I have more important things to deal with than you and Xenos.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
What happened?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Yeah. Oh.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Thanks for the soup.
But be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun. What did you do to me? Oh, good.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Can I go home now?
We had a
Or, like,
magitech
can we-
engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
I believe it was Alamigo Castle was the dungeon.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the arse. Can we just skip to the fight where... Can we just skip to the part
To us
where we fight,
Asians,
please?
It is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
When is he gonna kick over the table?
When I
So I have to
discovered that his
1v1
friend
him in this
was
new
in
body?
This neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
That's a very you thing to do.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Daddy? What?
Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need.
They turned Varus into a primal.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Of course they did. Of course they did.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Gross. Horrid and gross.
And lo, the savior was
gross.
Born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Okay. Okay, so there's the trial.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
I honestly can't even be mad. Because there is so much, like, care and detail put into this cutscene.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
I cannot express
I have been honing my
how many other things I have to do
for our reunion
before fighting you is any amount of worth it. I have a calamity to stop, sir? The whole end of the world thing?
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn. I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Okay, then let's get to the fight already.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's
No.
as my own.
No.
It was an enlightening experience.
Oh god, I
to
can't look at the
fight
floor.
in an
Horrid, horrid,
unfamiliar
horrid, horrid, horrid.
Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
No.
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
No. I don't actually. What's in the chair? Of course. Of course. Don't you dare.
Or together.
Thanks, bud. Get out of my body now. I will kick my own ass. 110%. I have no qualms about kicking my own ass. Horrid? No. Bad. Get back here.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I want my body back. Give it back.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Let me down. Let me down. Let me down.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Of course.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Time to go. Time to run. Proceed. Oh, I have 25 minutes. Run, 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 run. Oh, they picked like the weakest of the pack, didn't they? Come on. Come on. No, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Eat
Nevertheless,
pant,
would
Fandaniel.
perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Eat pant.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Eat pant. Got any goods? Medical kit. Pay respects. I'm skipping that because I literally don't have time. What is this? Rainy days are over. Cool. Look away. Look away. Come on. The moment I go the other way. Okay. Alright, continue. Anything I can use? Medical kit. Cool. Medical kit. Use one. Medical kit? No. Medical kit? Medical kit. I'm not gonna risk going that way. Oh! This one has a unique name. Identification key and fuel? Are you kidding me? Oh, gods. Hello. You've not been turned? Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. You repair its leg, though. It should still work. Here, take this key. It's out of ceruleum, so you may be able to find one in the wreckage. Cool! Great. Oh, I hate timed missions. With passion. I can't run in this state. Oh, are there any things I didn't check along the way? Small sack. Is this more medikits, please? Okay. Cool. I can probably withstand being attacked now. A little bit. I'm not gonna remember how to get back where I was, but that's okay. Oh, it's the end of the line anyway. Fun, 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 fun. Was I dumb for interacting with all those on the way? Should I have waited? Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Deceased. Hello. Needn't be carrying. No. Okay. Deceased. Oh. Okay, there's another suit down this way. Oh, they're just gonna keep following me. Okay. Oh, cool. Now there's 3 of them. Fun, 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 fun. They're never gonna stop following me, are they? I'm not gonna have time to look through this. Okay. Well, I was able to look at it at least. If I can just find the one I need. Maybe I can get them stuck. Oh, or I could get stuck. That's cool. I think I did get them stuck though. Oh, please no. Please no. Please no. You come all the way over here if you're still gonna fight me. Alright. Stop hurting me. I beg you. I only have so much time left. Okay. It's not here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't know what that did. Okay. Cool. Anyways. Okay. Oh, rehabilitation. Good. Okay. If this one has nothing, I don't know what to do. I don't know how I didn't get spotted. Okay, cockpit. Fuel concealing wreckage, really? Okay. Sure. Can I interact with this body? Medical kit, good. Oh, this is stressful. This is so stressful. I'm running away now. I don't remember where I was that I needed to be. I'd rather get caught by an Imperial. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Run. Run away. Stressful? Yes, stressful. I have none of my normal capabilities. I am forced to play as a, like, level 10 paladin, basically, class-wise. And I had to refuel and fix this thing. I was given 25 minutes. Shoot. Okay, I can turn it. I haven't tried to. Oopsie. Okay. Disembark and run, apparently. Going away. Bye. Cool, can't go that way, gotta go this way. Fun, 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 fun. You there, please help us. Okay. Fight or flight, let's go. I have 15 minutes. Ha, ha. Okay. Run away, run away, run away. Oh boy, these bears are rough. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun. An idea. I just had an idea I wish I came across earlier. Ducky needs a sheep for each hour she's been streaming. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I could probably do that after this cutscene. They found us get ready. To do what? Oh, I have my own. That's after me. Cool. Oh, fun. Oh boy. Oh, fun, 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 fun. Get behind the armor, okay. Can I use these on other people? No, okay, I tried. Uh-oh. Those tanks. Well, I'm dead now. Or not? Question mark? What's going on? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Come on, shake it off, shake it off. Ready? Oh, no, 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 no. This is tough. This is tough. Oh, Lord. Owie, 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 owie. I have 12 minutes. Crawl to Camp Broken Glass in 12 minutes. I don't think it's possible, but I will try. Excuse me. I will try. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, shake it off. You can get up. I know you can. You got this. I'm crawling faster, at least. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I don't have a lot of time. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't, oh no.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Please make it in time.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
If he does anything to my cat boy, or any of the Scions, I will commit so many murders.
Speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
I will knock myself out if I have to. I will throw hands with myself. Ow. Sorry for the crunchy bones.
Case closed.
I got body snatched, by the way.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps In the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
It's not me. No. You stay away from them.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you alright?
No. Raha, don't fall for it.
Are you alright?
No. Bad.
Who are you?
Leave me be. Oh, fun. Oh, very fun. What the heck is that? Yes, throw my sword as a last-ditch effort. Give me my body back. I will fight you with my bare hands. Get away from them, you bastard. Come on, let's have a fight then. Yeah! I am tiny and frail. I can handle myself in a fight.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Because of course it does.
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Yeah, bud, that's your grand plan. Give me my body back.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
I have so many other things to worry about, dude. Time for me to kick your butt and then kill your thing.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yeah, I know.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
I know. Can I have my body back now?
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, one moment. I have a good idea. Oops. Oops. Stick. Thank you. Thank you. Six hours. 6 hours, 6 sheeps. Rapidly approaching 7. Lovely. Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
I feel like I desperately need a shower after having someone else take my body, but I'll survive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Yeah.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Almost dungeon time. And normally it's pretty tight back-to-back dungeon then trial. So I'm gonna take a quick water and bathroom break. But I will be back shortly. Give me like 5 or so minutes. Wah. I'm back. I'm back. It is time. Hopefully. Hopefully it is time. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Yeah, me too. Me too. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Gateway of the Gods. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? Yes. So Varus is kind of a primal now. That's the most important takeaway. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of Aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. Yeah, a primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophorus machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched the troops to free the Leveilleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Asgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They would begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophori believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Which would be... Look here. This facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace maintains intact. While the Telophori's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If they can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. It's time we ended this, once and for all. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telophori's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zonde used to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals, Zodiark. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patens. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Yes, ma'am. I'm wearing the best gear I can at this level. I don't have any new... Nope, no new coffers. Okay. Oh, I just have to go up to the meeting point. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh boy. Yeah, I know there's bears. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I bet that scene where the Imperial tackles your character is really funny with like the two extremes of the heights, like Lalafels and Rogadin. I bet it's hilarious. There's almost like a vignette around the screen. Oops! I literally drove right past the meeting point. At least everyone's in their fighting gear, I can see. Rayla, way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Then we best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the show will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swallow a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Dear Lord, stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Oh, Urianger has to be frigid. Hello everyone, all set for battle I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy. Quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our divisionary force, and then we sneak onto the train. Next up, Tower of Babel. If any, tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways into the Enceladium. See you there. Yes, sir. Oh, here we go. I'll go first, I guess. Clear the path or whatever. Whatever it is I normally do in these situations. And I know I've kind of forgotten after being body snatched. Alrighty, what's up ahead? In through this gate? Am I gonna get ambushed? Not if I cut directly across. Haha! Over here. Hi, Pippin. Hail, it's good to see you, Rayla. We heard that you collapsed, but we were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we have secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Linty's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Yes, sir. Hello, hello. How are you today? Station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Okay, before I get into another cutscene, we're rapidly approaching hour 7. So I will preemptively add another sheep. There we go. If I make it to 9, I don't know what I will do. Oh boy. I have a dungeon and then a trial to do, so yeah, honestly, actually, I'll be lucky if we're done by 9. That's good to hear. Let's see, what's going on? Is everything okay? Yes, okay. This is everyone. Yeah, sounds like the fighting has started elsewhere, so we should be good to go. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective, of course, the Telophor's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophor's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Hastian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Yeah! It's dungeon time! Everybody's raring to go. Tower of Babel, now accessible. Oh boy. 7 hours. 7 hours to get to this point. Alright. Thancred. Form a party. I'm not taking Alisei because
I stand ever ready.
She just... You know what? I like this team. This is good. Yeah. Oh boy. Hopefully the NPCs can help me know where to stay. Ah.
Now or never.
Oh boy. Ooh. This music is bumping. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Alright. I was waiting for one of the NPCs to run first, but that kind of is my job. So I went in with a trust. Drop some pulleys to help clear the crowds. Get on Thancred's help because I'm a healer. And I'm very bad at that. Have extra regen. I don't know what's going to explode, but I don't want to be in the middle of it when it does. No, I'm not allowed to target the people in my own party, please. Thank you. Come on, keep everybody topped up. Oh, I don't think my healing is affecting the NPCs. There we go. Gotta get out of the way. Satellite. Thancred, please stop dying. Thank you very much. Flatus misery, please and thank you. Alrighty. Slowing down, destination must be close. Oh, I hope so. Captives, help me free them. Oh boy. Leave them in our care. Okay. That's the signal for us to go ahead. Oopsie. Maybe not that far ahead. Ah. Boy, the alarms are going off now. I will be glad when these extra NPCs break off because it's hard to tell which NPCs health I need to actually be focused on at the moment. Ah. It would have been cool to be able to party up with Magnai and the others though. Maybe someday. Alright. I'll let Magnai lead the way. Or not. I wish I could give orders like a squadron. Ah! To avoid stuff like this. Watching Raha and Stola do their triple cast in sync is just wild to me. You know, I probably should have brought along Estinian instead of one of them, because we kind of have two black mages. And that probably isn't gonna work out the best for us, but it's fine, I'm sure. I need to pay a little bit better attention next time, but it's fine. Alright, they're handling that. I can run ahead to the next one. We should split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Yep. An engineer in his creation, I assume. He doth not appear to have been tempered. Yeah. Ground and pound. Oh, well. Rip. Fruits far from bright is correct. It's just Titan. It's fine. Oh yeah, no, that is creepy to watch. Look at them over there. Should I be paying attention to the boss? Probably yes. Oh, is it gonna pull us in? Opposites attract and all that? Yeah. Okay. So if they're the same, I should stand closer to it next time.
I will not hold back.
That alarm noise is going to get annoying eventually. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Thunder call? Oh, that's not good. No good, no good, no good. I don't know how Graha was considered out of that in time, but okay. There they go. Watching them work in unison is honestly hilarious, though. Gotta be real. I'm the only one being pulled in. Isn't that fun? Raha gets a shield.
Allow me.
Heal up. He's gonna pull me in. Thunder call. Nope, right here is good actually. I've decided. Level up. Alright, I'll take it. I will take it. Boots of casting, I can't use those. That I believe we can use the lift. Good, 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 good. Very good, very good. Okay. Hello. I need a sip of water. Oh, well, that's no good. Yeah, this usually happens. Enemies in here is nothing new. I like that we can see everyone else fighting in the distance.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, I know, Thankrit. I know. I gotta keep an eye on his health. If he drops, we're in trouble. I'm gonna stand up here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alrighty. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Gloves are off.
Keep your gloves on, it's cold in here. That's all good. I'll have this ready for the next wave.
You're mine!
Oh boy. Gladdest misery. Ooh. Oh, that's making me dizzy. I should stop. Oh, good. We're here. Oh, and here's the centipede monsters everywhere. Okay. Fun. Oh. Go. 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 Please, I'm begging you, Fancred. Pull the enemies. Oh, I hate it here. So much. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. I am looking as little as possible. These centipede spine-leg things are going to drive me crazy. I hate them. They look horrid. Don't want to look at them anymore. God, they're everywhere.
You're mine!
Hate them so much. Well, at least there's another treasure chest. Oh, I hate that I'm stepping on it. Cool. Wasn't anything I could use anyway. This man's has one arm. Fun. Okay, that grows things, that turns things into frogs. Or shrinks them, maybe? I'm assuming, based on the images. It's either frogs or an explosion, and I'm willing to bet it's frogs. Owie. Rude. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
My turn!
Small? Small. Small should help. Owie. Each jewel is always so close to being safe. Explosives is always fun. Oh, they're in a pattern, okay. I thought it was just gonna be circles, but that also works. I'll have your heads for playthings. Fun. Frogs can breathe? Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Ribbit. I can jump! Oh, I'm such a big frog, too.
I will not hold back!
My turn!
My turn! Will you, though? I don't think you are. What's the problem? What is it doing now? This one? Oh, yeah. I was right. Mostly. Time to be small. Oh, that is really tiny. I mean, it has to be to slip under these, but still. Oh, it's dead. Cool. Oh, everyone else has found us again. The Iron Womb. Hate that. Is there a treasure chest? Nope, this way. Oh, I hate being in these hallways. If there is a live one of this as the boss of this dungeon, I will scream. I will scream. Aether here is positively vile. Yeah. Oh, that's making me a bit motion sick to look at. Scary elevator. Oh, fun. Wait. No. Anima is the boss of the dungeon? Then what the hell is the trial? What? What? No. There's gonna be some trick. There's gotta be some trick. There's gonna be like a phase 2 with it or something. There's gotta be. I'm so confused now. Oh boy. Oh, we can skirt around it, good. Go. Oh boy. Oh, Thancred is dying a little bit. Just a little bit, though. A small amount. A little more size. No, please. Okay, good. Alright. Go. No, Thancred. Can I rescue? No, rescue doesn't work on the NPCs. Alright, cool, fun.
Gloves are off.
Oh, thank you for bringing them right to me, Thancred. Oh boy. Oh boy, Thancred. You gotta move, buddy. Oh boy. Come on, bud. I know you're better than this. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If this is the final boss of the dungeon, what the hell is the trial gonna be? Unless it's a bait and switch. It's probably a bait and switch. They haven't done that to us before. I wouldn't put it past them, though.
You're mine!
Come on.
If I may?
Yes, you may. Ah. Don't worry about it. You know what, that makes me worry more, though? That only makes me worry more, though? Oops. I should be more worried about my party's health, apparently. Oops. I'll save that for the boss. It's not like it expires. Thancred. Really? Do I have to... Okay, I have to actually attack first before people aggro. Cool. Lunar Nail. Fun. Oh, fun. Run away till it turns to each other. Okay. Got it. Oh. Okay. Well, it didn't pull me in, and I think that's the desired outcome there. I believe. Feeding on souls? Into the center then, I suppose.
I may.
Oh, good lord. I'm gonna just start popping stuff, see what happens. Oh, fun. Or not. Oh, there's two. Okay, that's pretty straightforward though.
My turn.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh, no, 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 no.
I will not hold back.
It's almost dead. Nope, that was just a the altered reality plunges into chaos? Okay. Okay.
Hold still. Hold still.
No, 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 no.
You're mine. You're mine.
This is going to leave a mark. I will not hold back.
You're mine.
Oh, I barely got out of there in time. Alright.
My turn.
Why did that deal so much damage to me? Well, it's dead now. Whew. Okay, that happened. Code of aiming and an astro gear piece. Okay. No, let me... I like my dumb hat better than their dumb hat. Oh boy.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Mercy indeed.
Come. The other two await.
Is Xenos the trial? Do I finally get to punch him?
This madness ends here.
Or Fandaniel. I would take either one of them at this point.
Enough!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
No. Oh god.
Some manner of magical defense?
You get there, Cryo? How did you even get here?
But how?
Oh, it's Heidelin, Cryo. Fun.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
One of the seals remains intact. Bet?
No more ether.
What do you mean, bet?
And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
To the moon?
Whatever it takes.
To the moon! Let's go to the moon!
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
You good there, Cryle?
Too much of this child. Tend to her.
Yeah, I would say so. Dear Lord.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
There's only one real answer here. Only I can bring an end to this.
You're going alone?
Mm-hmm. I must. There's no other way, and I know you see it too. No time to argue. Let's go.
You have our trust and our faith.
Yeah,
I
that's
pray
what I
we
thought.
have yours.
Come on. It's time to go to the moon.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we
Quick
have matters well in
question
hand,
for
we'll
those
join
in
you on the
chat
moon.
that have already done this.
Until then, be careful.
Because I know there's
no
at
telling
least
what
one of
you'll
you. Roughly how long, because this is the new zone, roughly how long is it going to take for me to unlock the trial? If there is one coming up? Well, I know there is one, and I knew 30 to 60 minutes. That is a broad range of time. But I'm not about to stop here. I've been going for almost 8 hours, and I'm not about to stop now. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Oopsie. I'm going on. My apologies, I was lost in thought. The device is of Allegan design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. Seems we're ever one step behind, but I have faith you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers go with you. Now go, beyond the sky. To the moon! Here I go.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
Huh.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Hello? Eidolon's champion? What? That's me. Okay, direct path, probably not the best. I'm gonna go for the Aetheryte first, really quick. Yeah, this place was definitely made for the ancients, dear lord. I return. I must return. Why? 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 That's not good at all. Oh, fun, I've been silenced. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, at least I'm pretty much immune to it now. Oh boy. Half an hour to an hour, huh? I got that. We got this. No problem. You okay, buddy? Home. I need. Oh, he's gone. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, bind me. The Watcher's Palace. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Oh no, it's the piano theme of Amuro. That's the piano version of the Amuro theme. Oh, that's painful. Oh! Well. How about that, huh? Hello, Watcher. Apologies. I have been preoccupied for some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the vices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more and more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been. 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his gale, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. Oh, I am so tiny compared to you. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this. Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feathered touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of the sentiment that drives them, however? Emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant. Unwelcome guests draw closer. I shouldn't have done that. Well, might as well go all the way. Might as well go all the way. Just, patch myself up. Hello, spirit. Where? When? How long? Was it truly so long ago? Oh boy. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. I feel like this one's going to be a fight. Oh, or a cutscene. Maybe the star's beating heart. It's life. Every soul, a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? I don't. I'm sorry. I don't remember. As the whispers die, final spirit fades. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning brand. Hello there. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Buppy. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Oh boy. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Okay. Where are you taking me, puppy? Can I ride on your back? No? Okay. I guess I'll walk. Oh, there's a walkway down here. Oh boy. It is rapidly approaching hour 8, my friends. It took us 7 hours to get to the dungeon from the previous one. That does not bode well for the pace of the rest of this expansion. Not in a bad way. Because it's not like I spent most of that time wandering aimlessly from place to place looking for something to do. It's all been story, which is fine by me. But oh, there's another spirit here. Temperamental. Dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Not touchy. I don't want to be silenced. Not today. Stop. No touchy. No touchy. final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whisper die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Gonna take me somewhere else, puppy? Follow and try not to fall behind. Yes, ma'am. I am going to take my mount though this time because there are too many enemies. Oh! That's bright and colorful. Lunatender Queen. Horrid? Look at it though. It looks like one of those ice cream pops. The rainbow ones. I know if I go too far ahead, it'll just stop, so I gotta be careful now. I also gotta be careful to not... No, please do that again. One of you, do that again, please. That was funny, I want to see it. No? Okay. Hold on, I want to see the Lunatenders do the thing again. Yeah! With the little sparkle, that's adorable. Dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Oh boy. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. Oops. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Uh-oh. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. There's too many of them. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? It's someone we know, apparently. Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azem. We only know one, technically two people that know how to read soul colors. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Is that you, Hythlodeus? So, Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? It's gotta be you, Hythlodeus. We meet again, Hythlodeus. How you doing, buddy? Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Emmett Silk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amaro. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember, in vivid detail, the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiac, the star's final fate. And then we drifted into a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Silk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Thanks for the pep talk, Hythlodeus. But that was the last standing seal being cracked. More new arrivals, though. Fandaniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Yeah, I know that one. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. I will do my best. Fare you well, my new old friend. Fare you well, Hythlodeus. I know he's just like a faceless rogue Dacian, but Hythlodeus is honestly one of my favorite characters in this game. I'm so glad we get to see more of him, even though it was brief. Something has raised the illustrious dog's hackles. The dog growls, agitated. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Must protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on? Yes, please. Take me. Take me to where we need to be. I trust you, glowing dog. Oh, I'm glad my experience total changed. Before it was 6,666,000. And that doesn't bode well. Come on, I hope we can get there first. 8 o'clock. Dear Lord. Hold on, I have something I have to do really quick. Sorry, Xenos. Uh-oh. I was too late, of course. Because of course I was. Oh boy.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Oh, there he is. Oh joy.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Oh. Oops.
Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Or I could jump into the hole and fight Zodiac now while it's still mindless.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
You're gonna take Zodiac for yourself, aren't you?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Yep, he's taking it for himself. Of course he is. Well, goodbye, Xenos. I have a god to go fight. We are the savior. We are the guardian, keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are
lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more. We beg of you. The star must endure.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Hythlodaeus?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Hythlodaeus? Is that you? My new old friend? Well, there he goes. Oh.
All I crave and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
We're really doing this now? You're not gonna
I had
fly away?
intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
I guess we're doing this now, because that magic circle means I'm going to suffer. Suffer? I am going to suffer, but I'm going to summon my friends. Okay. The dark inside. Alright. No option for trust on this one, so... Hi. Hello. I'm jumping on your hand. I hope this hurts. Like the game. 1, 2, 3. Oopsie. Oh, I missed. I stabbed you a whole bunch, dude. Oh. Oh boy. So, I'm very confused. This is level 83 content, right? I'm not crazy, we didn't jump up a level. 83. What happens in the rest of the... I'm so confused now. I'm excited, don't get me wrong, I'm excited. But I am so confused. Oh, this is taking a while, huh? Makes sense. Ooh, crunchy bones. Sorry, I'm trying to stretch without getting up. I don't want to miss the duty cue pop. If I take my headphones off, I may miss it. Oh. Eventually trial roulette will take pity on me, I hope. I'm glad I can't walk off at least. I probably won't be so lucky in the fight itself. Take a sip of water. I am gonna stand, but right in front of my desk. Gotta stretch. I haven't gotten up since before the dungeon, so I really need it. I was joking. I know I said I'd be willing to go until 9 o'clock, and I am. We're going until the trial's done. I didn't think it would actually take 9 hours. I did not think it would take us this long. Oh, perfect. Oh no, my pants. They're caught in my chair. Ah. I'm just prepping a message so I can warn the party that this is my first time doing the trial. I imagine it's a tough one. Hopefully they have some good advice. I was worried the last CPS wasn't gonna queue in. Oh boy, here we go.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Oh, fun. Same here. Oh boy.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Don't mind the fact that I have eggies on big, it's fine.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Just gonna follow everyone else and pray for the best. Okay. That seems straightforward enough.
Malice, become flesh.
Paradema. Oh. Probably gonna be mini meteors. Yep, it sure was.
To see the end.
Oh, this is a stay stacked marker, isn't it? Oh, good to know. I love that one person tried to lead in the middle of that. That's fun. Nope. Wrong one. This way? Yeah. I thought it was the triangle at first. But no, it was the square.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete!
Oh, fun. That sounds like fun, right? Right? I'm sure it's not bad.
All mine!
Sorry if the volume's a little loud. I can't exactly turn it down right now. Oh, fun. Cutscene. Fun. Oh, there's his face. Extra fun.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
Oh, nice tentacles, my dude. Paradema. Okay.
The natural order overturned.
Oh. Are we rotating or are those rotating?
All in existence bent to my will!
Oh, the stage rotates. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. That's
my
tricksy.
life's work! My masterpiece!
I don't know what Attica is, but... bad. It is bad, that's what it is. The Legathon? How fun. Triple esoteric, ray. Middle and then sides?
How I've waited for this day!
Oh, it's Shinryu. I should be fine up front then?
All in existence bent to my will!
You're good.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Oh, shoot.
Will you live to see the end?
I can hope so. Oh, fun. I'm out of mana.
All in existence bent to my will. Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
That's gonna be a triangle. That's also gonna be a triangle. Far right is the safest place to go.
All in existence bent to my will.
Okay. Yeah, everyone else is not fine. Not as fine as I would like.
Will you live to see the end?
Nope, probably not. Thanks for asking, though. Alright, nope. You know what? This is LB3 time. If ever there was a time for LB3, it was now. Come on, 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 come on. Get up. Shit. I got everyone up at least. I got everyone up at least. Yep. I'll be right up. Right after this. And I should have benediction. Yep. Nope. Well, I tried. Let's go again, shall we?
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I don't think my gear is up to snuff. I think that's part of the problem. But not much I
The
can do about it
marvels
now.
of circus were but playthings.
Okay, don't be on that side. This is stressful. I know I'm not talking much, but I really need to focus on keeping everyone alive.
Flesh.
I apologize.
Will you live to see the end?
Probably not. Thanks for asking, bud. Alright. We survived that one a lot more. Oh, that was a cone. That's my bad.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
That's nice, buddy. Oh boy. Gotta stretch my wrists. Or my arms, not just my wrists.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
I'm glad I decided to take my brace off beforehand because the tenseness in my hand would be making the brace not do much. Good. Probably worse. I am clenching this controller.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
I like these exaggerated, like, cutscene-esque demonstrations of how the mechanics work for big fights like this. It's not just thematic, it also, like, helps show how it functions, you know? I looked away from the screen and that was dangerous. I could have died. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Alright, sides and then center.
How I've waited for this day.
Which way are we turning? Left, then front is safe.
existence, bent to my will!
Oh, I can cast during that now. Okay, good to know.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
Center? Yeah.
Will you live to see the end?
Thanks. Left, so this is safe.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
Okay, as long as we stay right here, we'll be safe. Paradema. Where are you turning this one? Left. So this one. Let's see.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Okay, good. I was worried I was a little too far back, but it's fine.
Will you live to see the end?
As long as we stand right here, we'll be perfectly safe. Run away. Run away.
Will you live to see the end?
Get out. It's turning left, so front is safe.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
live to see the end?
No, probably not. Is no one gonna be out of fear of dying last second? It's a valid fear. Turn left, so second is safe.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Well, everyone was too far forward. Oh.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this
Ooh.
how it ends?
Oh, that was stressful. Oh. Oh boy, I need a sip of water after that one. I need a sip of water. Ah. I got 4 commendations out of it though, so I can't complain. I did it! You're right, I did it! Now I have to see... Killed my main villain of the entire game at level 83. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Is Xenos gonna come in and snatch the power at the last second now? Is that the secret? Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. Good. I held out just long enough.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match.
What?
Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Uh-huh.
And played your role to perfection.
Oh.
Sealing my victory.
Good. My favorite. Oh, he's destroying Zodiac.
All I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Because Zodiac is what...
Was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
That's nice.
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so,
Okay.
I have fulfilled
That's bad.
my heart's desire.
That's bad. Because Zodiac is the thing that's keeping things together. Not together. Zodiac is what stopped the final days from happening. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Oh boy. Die? Question mark? What happens when you kill a god for real? Instead of just like a primal version of him?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
Yeah?
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
Thanks, Amon. You're a real one.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see.
Answer to what question?
A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer.
Yeah?
All shall return to nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
That doesn't bode well. At all.
At last.
What? 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 Deep breaths, slow and steady. Wild. Now I'm hallucinating? Horrid. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. What is going on? Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Leave. I'm bored of you. I have other things to do. If you hadn't heard, the whole star is about to unravel and I kinda need to fix that. Yeah, bud? You're just gonna cut me down and get it over with? I'm not gonna put up a fight. I'm not taking out my weapon this time. That's what I thought.
I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Okay. Nice voice filter.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Correct.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Good luck with that.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
It's okay, buddy. We'll fight another day. I'm not gonna fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
Yeah. We will. Have fun getting home. Hopefully you're stranded here now. Goodbye. Don't even give him eye contact, that's right. He doesn't deserve it. Yeah, so, what now? Do we have to summon a new god to re-prevent this? I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you of Zodiark and the end of all things. Cool. However, it has been just 8 minutes shy of 9 hours. This is going to be the longest VOD that I've ever made. I'm gonna call it quits for today. I didn't think it was gonna take us 9 hours just to get to the trial. I was hoping that by planning to maybe go longer, I would get further than this. But you know what? My only complaint is that I no longer have any clue what's going on. I no longer know what's happening to me. Or to the stuff around me. So yeah. Nearly 9 hours later, we finally cleared the level 83 trial, and the one thing that I knew about it going in is whatever you're expecting, it's gonna be 10 times worse, and after that you won't know what to do with yourself. And like, yeah, they weren't wrong. This expansion is supposed to be the end of the Hydaelyn and Zodiark arc. Like, I knew that going in. I did not think, however, that that would entail killing one of the two main gods, not primals. They technically might be primals because they've been summoned, but that's like the truest primal that exists, with Zodiark, one of two. and he's dead now. I have no clue what's gonna happen from here. And frankly, I'm scared to find out. But find out we shall. On another day. At another time. I don't plan to do this every week. Because having the prep and making sure everything is done that I need to get done ahead of time for this is not going to be something I can manage every week. But yeah, I have a feeling that I'm gonna want to keep doing these long bursts, especially if two levels worth of quests took me 9 hours. Are we still on, hold on, let me check. The next quest is 84. Okay, the next quest is 84. So, to do all of the 82 and 83 quests took 9 hours. I'm a little concerned for how long this expansion is going to take. But what we might do after a week or 2, maybe 3, depending, we might do 2 days back to back, but rather than 9 hours in one day, I'll do like 5 hours one day, 5 hours the next, kind of a thing. Or I'll just stick to the goal of each stream I want to do a dungeon, or if I know there's a follow-up, a dungeon and then the trial. I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that they're gonna pull a Shadowbringers, and rather than having the other 2 trials spaced out, it's gonna be 89 and 90 for the other 2 trials. So we'll probably be able to get away with, for at least 2 more streams, going until the next dungeon, which is about 2 levels worth of quests. Hopefully it won't take as long as this one. But if it does, you know what? I will plan for such to happen in the future. That I don't plan to stream over the weekend though. So next week's streams, I haven't made the schedule yet, but it's probably going to be Bravely Default, Inscription, because the Inscription stream was so scuffed. Hopefully I can take another whack at that, with a slightly better internet. So Bravely Default 2, Inscription, and Dragon Quest Builders 2, and maybe something else thrown in the mix. Depends what's going on, what I find. But yeah, that is all for tonight. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me throughout the day, whether you've been here the whole time or you've just popped in once or twice just to see how I'm doing. Thank you for keeping me company. This has been a wild ride. A lot of things have happened, and honestly I'm scared for what's gonna happen next. But that is a problem for future me to deal with, and for now I'm going to go stretch and probably go to bed. I hope you will enjoy the rest of your evening as well as your weekend. Sweet dreams, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. I killed God at level 83. Where do I go from here?